Hello there. I think we are ready to begin. Let me just get everything sorted and ready. Okay. Right. Time to switch over. I've been dreading this. Yes. I'm not wearing black today. Or grey. Dark. I'm not wearing my dark colours. So I'm very self-conscious today about being on camera. But you know what? Just gotta power through. Um... Today we are going to be playing Demon Souls. It is hot as fuck in the UK right now. Muggy, overcast, dull, but incredibly hot and humid. Ugh, I am. You know, when the air is just heavy and you feel so tired, that's what it's like all day. All day. Even in front of a fan, even with a window open, begging for some kind of breeze. Hi, Devon Lass. Welcome to the stream. Um, Thank you. I have to personally thank you, Devon Lass, for yesterday evening. When you donated those subs, um, we were only a couple of subs off of unlocking the final emote. So today I gifted a couple of subs to the community, um, just so that we could get that final emote, and now we have got the final emote. So we haven't got one up there yet, but I've unlocked the slot. So couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. Now now hold on to your money for a little bit, because there is like no benefit to buying gift subs now other than like just handing me cash. And I'd rather you held on to your own cash for a while. What we've done now is we've unlocked every emote. So we can't gain any more emote slots until, well, if we ever become a partner with Twitch, which you've got to be doing much bigger numbers than me to be a Twitch partner. So we'll just we'll work for now on providing stream after stream of quality, hopefully for you people, and improving the visuals, improving the layout, improving me as well, and just then we'll see where we are in a couple of months. But we're going to have all of the emotes now, so that's going to be very fun. um, yeah, so today we are playing Demon Souls. If you were here last week, you will have watched me get very annoyed with this game. What is this? This doesn't usually happen. Usually it just boots the game. I did a PlayStation 5 update about a half hour ago, but looks like everything's okay. So yeah, if you were here last week, you saw me getting quite annoyed with this game. I'm no longer annoyed, I'm just disappointed. This game hates beginners. And I get that it's kind of like a rite of passage that everyone has to go through. Oh, get good, as it were, as it's colloquially referred to online. I thought get good meant like get used to using the game systems. Get good doesn't mean that. Get good apparently means read the wiki. Today's stream is titled Fellowship of the Wiki because I'm still kind of annoyed at Demon Souls and the fact that apparently fuck me because I didn't read a wiki. When guess what? If you're making me read a wiki, you are failing as a game designer. You absolutely are. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Yes, you watched me jumping around in my underpants. Quite right, quite right. Now, I'm probably going to put some armor back on, but I'm going to be manipulating my equipment so that I'm not over encumbered, so that I still have fast-ish movement. First off, apparently the best place to grind in terms of equipment is this one. It's the place with the glowy skeleton people. Those glowy skeleton people drop a lot of souls, and they're just about at the kind of like the highest level of stuff that I can kill right now. So that's a pretty good place to grind, to go grab a load of souls. I might well end up doing a bit of grinding here at some point during the stream. But before that, I didn't realize that I'd picked up an item that Stockpile Thomas will trade for a ring that provides much more equipment space. Again, read the wiki. That's apparently what get good means. Read the wiki. So all we have to do is exhaust his dialogue options, I think. Right, so I think what I must have the stuff in my possession for him to comment on it. So we're gonna get from storage whatever it was I dropped off that he would be interested in. No, here it is. I've got to put it into storage. It's that jade ornament thing. Oh, okay. It was definitely this ornament. Maybe I have to do some other stuff first before I can get it. Okay. Now, apparently, like there are differences in the shields in terms of how much damage they uh defend from. So that defends from 100 physical attack. And my shield also does 100 physical attack, 30, 70, 60. 30, 70, 55. So really, I don't gain an awful lot from this shield, other than like 5 in guard break. But I think if we look at the weight is going to be massively different. 3.5, 6.0. Yeah. So there is literally no benefit. Like, well, there is, but it's so marginal. See, I thought it would provide more fire damage. It literally, it does not at all. Go figure. So that's going to help with our weight a little bit, I would think. This is 34, 34, 40, 34, 19, 24. Not really many difference. That offers resistance to poison. Oh, look at the plague resistance on that. Similarly, look at the plague resistance on that. Okay, so now I'm a little bit better equipped to deal with this shit. We don't really need that. We'll hold on to this just in case we need to switch over to it. This stuff all adds to the weight. That helps a bit in terms of weight. S-Stock. What's the stats on this? It's got Pierce, 80, 45, 10, 30, 30, 60, 10, 42, 45. Yes, there's no benefit. This does normal damage. This does blunt damage. Now, something I also learned about the magic skeletons in that one of those later worlds is that they get damaged quite easily from blunt damage, apparently. So what we will do is we will switch over to the Morning Star, which is a bit of a hit in terms of damage, but the Morning Star will do quite a lot of damage to the skeletons, I gather, apparently. Can't equip those. Why can't I equip those? Soul level. It might be a soul level thing. Soul level 22. What is my soul level? My soul level is 22. Oh, these are stats for me. Okay. Why can't I equip old ragged ropes? Should have read the wiki, buddy. We'll wear the helmet. Right, let's go and see if we can fuck up some of these skeletons. Just to do some farming. But yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I can't even equip those plague-resistant clothes. So, like, I'm going to have to find out why that is. Okay. Right, there's a big, scary skeleton right over here. Oh, I forgot to equip. I forgot to equip my shield. That's a bit of a dumb move. So, we need a shield. That's a bit better. We'll just go through our regular grass. Come on, then. I was going to say, where's my fucking shield? I don't have it. Why is it not in my left hand? I thought I equipped it in my left hand. Did I equip it in my right hand? Oh, hang on. We've got to add one to the deaths. Oh! Wait. You guys haven't been able to see gameplay. Is that true? Why didn't you say anything, Devon Lass? My capture device is so temperamental. If it gets unplugged or switched over, whatever, it just throws a complete hissy fit. There it is. Why didn't you say anything, Devon Lass? Okay, right, so disregard everything I've just been saying. You've been staring at a black screen for 10 minutes. No, it's definitely in my left hand. There it is. Cool. So the blunt damage definitely helps. Yeah, three quick hits and they're down. Okay. Now, were there some archers? Oh, they both got swords. I don't think I can really take two at once. Okay, cool. That was close. That was really, 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 really close. Fucking hell. They've got range. They've got range. Now, I'm wondering how much it's worth to even use healing items. If I can just go and grab the souls I just had. I could just keep running through this guy. $294 each time. Yeah, I could just keep running through these guys, couldn't I? Just so long as I grab them before they go. Also, it's a good way to farm bladestone shards as well, apparently. This fucking archer. Okay. We're going, buddy. We're going all the way in here. Come on, you can follow. I'm bleeding as well. I'm dead and bleeding. Right, we're just going to do some farming then. Mustn't die to this guy though, because otherwise I won't be able to pick up my souls. There they are. Right, so this is a pretty boring thing to do, but it does work out, and that checks out. So we'll do a little bit of grinding here, and then we'll try and move on. Right, you dick. That was like a homing attack. How the hell? Boom. Gotcha. Right, now to get this archer fuck. Gonna fire where I'm gonna be, huh? That's the trick, is to just, like, not be predictable at all. Whoa! Yikes. Whoa. Rip that, dude. Okay. All right. I've got enough for my next soul point, actually. But, it wasn't just stat points I was interested in, because, to be honest, the stat points get more and more expensive, and they offer less and less reward. Well, like, it's just like a tiny, tiny marginal increase. It's not worth it. Oh, hello. You almost got me. Just make sure we're safe here. Okay. Pretty sure we're safe here. Ooh, that's pretty cheap. But I like it. Ooh, he got an off. He got off an extra crafty one then. I'm missing him now as well, though. There we go. Boom. Is that it? Can I grab these items in safety? Oh, Talisman of God. You know what that means? I can use that to do miracles, right? Renowned Hero Soul. What does this say? Look for treasures. I'm guessing they mean this one. Alright. So, I'm probably just going to walk through the fog to unlock this next area. And then move away. So, look, that is the big chungus I fought at the start of the game who killed me. No, I do not feel brave. Let's see what kind of health he's got. You know, if I had enough arrows. If I had enough arrows. I wonder if we can kill that thing. I wonder if we can even damage it. I'm kind of waiting for it to come back so I can put an arrow in it. There it is. Missed. Never mind. I think it's going to come right back. No. It's way too high. This is... If you come with enough arrows, you can take that guy out. Anyway, we are going to head off with what we've got. Back to the Nexus. I suppose I could die and just pick up my souls again, but then I've got to get all the way back up here to the top to get the souls, and it's just, to me, it's not worth the risk. Especially seeing as I know I've got enough to get one stat point, so at the very least I can get that. But ideally, maybe I can do something to the weapon instead. So it'll kill these skeleton dudes in even less time. Alrighty. Let's see if Stockpile Thomas has worked out I've got that item he wants yet. There it is.
That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. May I ask a favour? Would you mind giving me that hair ornament?
Yeah, you can have it.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mustn't forget. I found it discarded on the main road. It seems to possess... Anyway.
Thank you. Right, so this is the ring that I was talking about. So we'll probably use the Cling Ring and the Herculean Strength. Yeah, so more HP, and I raise my item carry. Let's see what this man is talking about in terms of my mace. My Morning Star. I need Hardstone Shard times 8, and I have 3. Does that include what's in Stockpile Thomas's?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Hardstone Shard. No, that's only what I've got in my on my person. So I need 8, and I've got 3, so I need 5. Wait. Do I need Hardstone or Bladestone?
Of gold.
I'm just not paying attention right now.
I can forge weapons for you.
Hardstone shard. I only require 3. Okay, I was reading it the wrong way round.
No
And it
interesting.
looks like the stuff that's in Stockpile Thomas's hands
Hello again.
gets
I'm keeping
included,
a
so I
close
don't have
watch
to
of
take it out of the inventory, which is useful. So let's just dump all of that off.
you. Have a heart of gold.
I can forge
Yeah.
weapons for you.
I'm in my pants. So let's upgrade the Morning Star. And again. Now
You'll come
I
back alive.
probably just don't have enough to get a stat point. I think. Literally by a few.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
By about 200 or 300.
I shall await
So
thy
if I
return.
pop one of those soul things I've got,
I am here for thee, and thee alone.
yeah, that's enough. And I don't want to use it anymore.
Then touch the deep
Okay.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
So I've been told that basically, although the other ones help, the ones I really want to focus on are vitality and endurance.
The world might be mended.
Item burden, equipment burden, stamina, and my strength is doing pretty good. So I'm going to bring my vitality up.
Art thou finished?
Yes, I am. Okay. So I can't equip the plague stuff yet. We could watch me do more grinding against those skeletons, but to be honest, that seems kind of pointless for you guys to watch. We can't progress any further in here. So I say we try and take on the spider again, maybe. What is the spider weak against? Magic damage. It's a bit late for me to pivot and try and learn some magic now, isn't it? I do have a wand, though.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch of you. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
So let's switch this out for a wand. No, let's have a wand. No, put my sword on there. And we'll have a wand. Let's see. Right. Okay. I have a magic wand, but it doesn't look like I can do magic. Devon Lass, I hate to tell you, but the heat is going to continue through the weekend, hitting 27 degrees on Monday. Wonderful. Can't wait for that. Oh boy. That's very upsetting to hear. I'll be perfectly honest. That is the Squidman's house. And yeah, spooky skeletons, plague town. I guess we'll try and just. Oh, I could repair stuff while I'm here, can't I? How much will it cost to repair stuff? 650. If I pop 400, 5999. I've got. Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
Interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long here.
Eh, shut up, Gramps. Welcome to the stream, Illamon. 27 is what it gets in my lab on any given day with crappy AC routing. Fuck. Yeah, that would, I am not acclimatized to that. Oh my god. 28. Yep, no thanks. No thanks. Is it a dry heat or a warm heat? Well, I know what state you're in. Presumably. I believe I know what state you're in. I guess it's not as humid as, say, like, Mississippi. You're still fairly humid, though, right? It's not like... You're not like Texas with a dry heat. 46% in the lab, see? You guys... You guys, like... have humidity numbers. We don't even have that in the UK. It's like, I don't know what humidity it is. We just know it's wet and warm. I don't have a percentage for you. Right, okay, I guess we're gonna... Do you know what? The one thing I resent about this game just so much... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've got a dehumidifier in... it's in the bedroom at the moment. I might well wheel it in here and use it on certain days, because it's just... yeah, that's what it's like in the UK right now. It just feels so muggy. So, yeah, we're probably an 80%er today. So, yeah, if you could halve that, fuck. Might have to bring the dehumidifier in on Monday, depending on what the weather is like outside. If it's like, if there's plenty of breeze, it's not so bad. Even 27 is not so bad if there's a breeze. Well, I'm near London, technically. Like, anyone in America would say, oh my god, you live just outside London. But I live, like, miles and miles from London. But not, like, 100 miles. So, to give you a rough ballpark. London is good enough in terms of weather for, I'm close enough, I guess. %58 humidity, really? That's still fairly dry. Yeah, we got baby numbers high. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You goddamn limeys. Those are rookie numbers. The one thing I resent about this game so much is that I want to be wearing all my armor. I want to be a knight. But I'm being punished for being a knight. Wrong button. Still wrong button. I want to be a knight, goddammit. I want to walk around in my fucking armor and hit things with swords. That's what I want to do.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
So it's like, you should not wear your armor so that you can run around quicker. It's like, no. No. I want to be a knight.
Again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
I'm in the denial phase. Yeah, we need to up our numbers. Oh boy. Well, yeah. 80% then sounds like I would like just drop over and curl up and die. So I'm kind of glad it's not 80%, to be honest. Right. You know what? That's got to do. That's what we're going to do. So I've got a Morningstar +2 and a Quality Bastard sword. Let's unequip it for now. This one too, because that helps with my burden. Right, you know what? We're just going to go and... We're just going to... See that slow roll? It's just insane how slow that roll is. Now, I was told you have to be over 50 encumbrance. I'm not even close to 50. Oh, right, okay, that percentage has got to be 50. So why is it so high? Can I see what each individual item does? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Item burden is different to equipment burden, right? Yeah, I mean, look at the percentage it gives me. Yeah, see that? So that gives me under 50%, which gives me the fast roll. So I've just got to walk around in... I can walk around in trousers and gloves. Oh well, I look kind of cool, I guess. I definitely look like I'm fighting in the summer heat. So I guess what I will do is I'll switch this for the Morning Star. What do we need for our next point, stat point?
Thou seekest, then touch the key. Soul of the mind, key to life.
3,678.
I shall await thy return, Slayer.
Let's go get another stat point. Whoops, wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. Shit. Never mind. We don't lose anything, just gotta go back. Nexus. I see, so items don't actually contribute to equipment burden, they contribute to an item burden. Yeah, it is. Bastard swords are real things. Right, we're just going to run through these guys a few times. That's what we're going to do. Did I earn more? Oh no, I had some souls left over. I was going to say, did I earn more from him than normal? No, I just got some souls left over. Let's get out of here. I think I've done enough to trigger this guy. Yeah, here he comes. Oof. Cool. Okay, we can run straight up to this guy. I do have to be aware, though, there are guys who run down from the top. Here they come. Now I see why this is recommended as a good place to earn souls early on and to grind. Makes sense. Especially with a blunt weapon. I mean, I've only upgraded this blunt weapon once. So the problem, do you know, I think I've worked out what the problem with this game is. There are areas of this game where there are enemies where you've just got to change your equipment and your playstyle based on who you're up against. And the problem is, if you just want to be like the world's best fucking knight, or the world's best magician, or whatever, you've got to put that to one side every so often and just do whatever it is that is expected of you. You want to install Remnant of the Ashes. What's that? Is that it sounds like an RPG. Oof, that was close to hitting me. I'm not happy with that. There we go. No worries, Ilman. Thank you for being here as always. Were there more guys through the gate? No. It's the big chungus. These items don't respawn either. So I guess I just have to die to the Chungus. The only problem is if I die to the Chungus and then don't get back here, I won't get the souls. What triggers the Chungus? Oh, there you are. You cheeky chap. Oi, where's my shirt? It puts me over, blah 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 %. Welcome, Axe. The game is still annoying me just a tiny... Whoa! Some kind of trap. There it is. I hope I can get my souls back. So, I know what I have to do in terms of, like, you have to vary your equipment based on who you're fighting. Like these guys, blunt weapon works really well. So you just come here with some blunt weapons, fuck them up, and get some souls, and rinse repeat. But like, if you're really getting into the role-playing aspect of this game, I wanted to be a knight. I wanted to kill everyone as a knight. Now I'm not a knight anymore. I'm more of a kind of like a barbarian dude. And then if I want to kill some other people, I've got to use magic. And it's just like, I want to be one thing. I don't want to be all things. Okay, where's the archer dude? Where's the archer dude? There he is. Oh, still hit me. He's magic. Yep, I'm just some bloke that's got to, like, change... Like, I've got to put on a different hat if I'm going to a certain area of the world, and that's that. That's all there is to it. Oh, you want to kill the spider? Yes, you better bring your magic kit. Oh, you want to kill this guy? Better bring your fucking poison Jim Jams. Okay, and it's like, just... It's just a little bit annoying. Oh, I forgot these two guys. But I can get them both at once. And I'm dead. And bye-bye souls. It reminds me of when I played Resident Evil 4 and insisted on using the TMP only. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I guess I should grind some more souls just. It's just, it gets so... No one wants to watch me grind for 2 hours collecting souls. No one wants that. So what I'll do is I'll try and get the souls back that I had last time. And get some more. And then we'll go back to the Nexus. We'll buy 1 more stat point. Or maybe we'll upgrade all our shit. We'll not upgrade. Maybe we'll repair all our shit. Here he comes. Big Daddy Skeleton. Okay, so it actually benefits to get like just a head-on hit on your shield, rather than try and step to the side. Straight on hit. There we go. No, and again. There it goes. You'll have to forget that. We're here to watch you no matter what. You're the entertainer, the game is the medium. Yes. You say very nice positive things and words, and it's mostly true. But like, I would not watch someone grind forever and ever and over. So we're gonna stop pretty soon in terms of the whole grinding thing. Come back here, you fucking skeleton. That's true. I do the same as well. I want to make some progress. I feel like ever since I hit the armored spider, it's like a brick wall. No arrows. Am I out completely? I'm completely out. Right, well I don't have enough to get another stat point. Maybe I do if I use my renowned hero souls or whatever. So we'll go back. We'll try and fight the armored spider, because I feel like if we get past the armored spider, then we're probably going to make more ground, because we'll be exploring a new area, and it's only the armored spider that's kind of like almost like a brick wall, and when we break through it, then we'll probably have a bit of an easier time for a while. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Nexus. Jeez Louise, it is hot. It is so hot. If I ever become a millionaire, I'm having a house built with AC in it. 110%. Okay, so what we'll do is we will pop our souls. Brick walls are there to be knocked down, but only when, like, you have tools capable. Right, we've got quite a few.
I can forge weapons for you.
I just want you to repair my ship, please. Right. We're going to switch this for the bastard sword. Get rid of that. No, this one there. There we go. Keep our things below a certain threshold. We will... What are we doing? Now we're going to get a stat point. Where is she? Where's the lady? No worries, Axe, no worries. That happens to me on mobile as well. I even went into the app on mobile, and there's this thing you can tick that says, like, low latency mode, where basically, like, you sacrifice quality and or, like, you sacrifice basically something so that you can have a faster ping rate, so that you're basically, you're more in sync with the broadcast and less behind it. Even with that mode ticked, I still find that I'm something like 10 seconds, 15 seconds behind your stream, at least. So, don't worry about it.
Myself, I keep the candle.
Okay, seek soul power, that's what I wanted to do. So we don't have enough for two stats, I think. We've only got enough for one.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Lady in black. Touch the demon inside me. So why... Right, okay. I have a question, Axe, if you're able to oblige. Because I don't care anymore about help. Well, I do, but, like, you know, also this game. I have a question. I found some armor that is pretty shit stat-wise, but it grants a lot of plague immunity. Like, it has, like, massive numbers for plague immunity, but I can't equip it. Do you have any idea why I wouldn't be able to equip it? Also, question number 2. I equipped my magic wand, even though I'm not a magician. I equipped it because I figured maybe I can do some kind of magic, even if it's shit. But when I tried to do magic, it didn't work. Nothing came out of the wand. So, like, am I a muggle, or is there something that I can do to fix that? Again, if you know the answer, let me know. So we are going to go into Dexterity, magic, faith. Do I go endurance or vitality? I mean, they're good, both good shouts, but I also want to just hit harder. What do I gain if I do that? The wand itself doesn't cast magic. You'll have to buy a spell. There's a lady in the Nexus. Alright.
Thy return, Slayer.
So, let's find the magic lady. You're not talking about this lady, are you?
Have you heard? If you were attacked, a horrible... I simply do better.
No, she doesn't sell stuff. Let's have a look around and see if we can find who you're talking about. Equipment needs to max stats, so if something requires 10 intelligence to wear, you'll have to have that... Oh, right, okay. You think it is that lady? Because she's not offering me any kind of, like, ability to buy anything or talk to her about anything. That's the miracle dude. That's a guy who's just complaining. Stockpile Thomas. Is there anyone back here?
Are you here? If so, I will help you. Sage Frake is a gleaming...
Oh, okay. This guy will teach me magic. Oh, I see, okay. So, learn magic. Fire. A soul arrow. Strengthen right hand weapon. That sounds good. Does this give it magic powers? Does it imbue my sword with magic? If so, I smell a strategy coming. What do we got? Sheet of water raises fire resistance. Don't have to worry about that too much, because I've got to run away from his fire. You would recommend enchant weapon. Okay, cool. That's what I'm going to go with then. Attune magic. What does this do? I guess I will equip it. All right.
How you use it. Normally,
Oh.
it would not be granted to one such as yourself. I had to make an exception for the sake of Sage Frake.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I need to get my magic license. I get it. Gotta go to Hogwarts, gotta learn some shitey spells, etc. So, okay. So, right hand weapon, left hand wand. Now, I don't have a lot of magic. So, I've got the spell that I want equipped here. So then, what would I hold to use it? Like L1? Whoa, yeah! Fucking magic, dude! Fuck yeah! How long does it last? Quite a while. Quite a while indeed. Okay, this could be a good strategy. You used that spell the whole game. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be kind of like my go-to. Does my weapon just stay enchanted now until I get hit or until I die? Is it just because we're in the Nexus it's not disappearing? I don't know. I guess let's go find some answers to my questions. Wait, have I still... No, I used most of my souls, right? I think I still have some souls left, but not a lot. You'll have to use spice to restore mana. Okay. Do I have spice? I have aged spice. I have 2 aged spice. It is duration. Okay, cool. You know what? I only really need it for the fucking spider, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to be, like, popping it all the time. Only when I'm facing off against enemies that are really weak to magic. Which I'm guessing is probably most of the enemies, but, you know. I'm not going to be so worried about it. I'm popping it all the time, you know. It's more just to get past this fucking spider. So, okay. Let's make our way back to the spider. We've got slightly more health. We can run fast. Now we can also make our sword magic. Okay, here he comes. Come on, lad. I wondered, do we reckon maybe that blunt weapons hurt you guys more? Gonna have to find out. I used this spell and I used one that lowered damage I took. Okay. That sounds good. I basically used magic to augment myself so I could keep a low equipment load. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good strategy, to be honest. Right, let's see what this mace, well, the Morning Star does to these other dudes. Does slightly less than the bastard sword, so oh god. Ooh. So, also, when you're casting magic like that, you also go invincible for a little while you're doing it. Oh, and you lose the enchantment immediately. That's okay. Second you whip your sword away, you lose your enchantment. Slash, blunt, and thrust, and each type makes a difference. Yeah, this is what I'm finding. It's basically Pokemon. It's basically like if you go into the rock gym with electric Pokemon, you're going to have a bad time. Do you? I'm not sure about that. Oh, okay. Well, I put it away and then brought it back out again and it wasn't glowing anymore. But, you know, I know nothing. Oh, you're not sure about the invulnerability. Fair enough. Well, he seemed to kind of like hit past me, but you could well be right. It could be just that I lucked out. That he wasn't quite aiming for me properly. That's also very likely. Also, fuck the slow chat time. Yeah, I know what you mean. Apologies. Just make sure when you're typing something that if you can, try to include what it is you're replying to. Like, because then, you know, the comment's going to be good even if I get it 2 minutes later. Because I'll know what you were talking about. I know it's a pain, though. I feel you. So, right. It's fat fucker time. Come on, buddy. You're a cheater. Yikes. I'm timing this really badly. so nearly messed that up. I need to go on a grass finding mission as well, I think, probably. Let's make that the spice thing then. There we go. By using a dagger like a main gauche or a thrusting weapon like an estoc or rapier, will do strong damage versus those scaly bastards. I see, yeah, like a slicer. So it's something like whippy. Okay. Cool, yeah, we need more grass. Might have to go on a grass finding mission. Back to Castle Boletaria. Okay, here comes the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson, there he is. And then a dude falls down. I know stamina comes back slowly while you're holding the shield up, but when it's one-on-one, you've got enough time to just kind of maneuver around and let it charge up while holding the shield. Right. Okay. This game is a bit like Pokemon in that regard, but there's some wiggle room. However, there will be tough hides later that need piercing. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to, aren't I? I'm going to have my blunt weapon, my just strong weapon, and my like slashy super quick whippy spearing kind of weapon, and just switch between them based on what needs are needed against which particular enemy. And then it's going to be just like it's either going to be trial and error by finding out what weapon is needed on which enemy, or by using the wiki to find out what an enemy's weakness is. You know, because like half this game is having a browser open, apparently. Right, we're going to try for it. We're going to do the magic, and we're going to do the thing. We're going to do the magic and the thing. Here we go. So I'm going to enchant just before I go in there. And then I'm going to be doing the dodge roll. I've still got a fairly quick dodge roll. And we're just going to slice the fuck out of the thing the second we get over there. So, alright. I'm pretty sure... Well, I'll find out whether I can enchant my sword and then go through the fog and the enchantments stay. I definitely had browser time when upgrading weapons. Yeah. Okay, right. So, L1. Switch to the shield. Into the fog. Crap. You can't dodge roll once you've been grabbed by that web stuff. You'll get trapped. Crap. I've got a shield, right? I need to use the shield. And he one-hit kills me! He one-hit kills me! He one-hit kills me! What is the point? With this one, pay attention to where the bosses are attacking. A lot of the time they hit the same areas. It will help you dodge. Yeah, I mean, like, if I can get up to it, then I know that, like, I have to be right in to hit it, but then it'll just one-hit kill me. I feel like... It feels like... I can't put it into words. It feels like I'm being punished because I didn't know what to pick out of the gate. And it feels like... You pick Charmander, you fuck, when the first boss is Rock. Yeah, dick. And it's like... Yeah, well, if I'd read the wiki to find out that the first gym is Rock and the second gym is Water, then I know that Charmander's going to have a hard time to begin with. So I know to catch a Pokemon that can compensate. But that means reading ahead. It means reading ahead or getting there and banging my head against the wall 200 times before I decide to look it up. I'm using Pokemon as the example because it's the one that kind of fits in my head at the moment. But to be honest, Pokemon is far simpler. This has like 100 different fucking types of stat. It's hard to have fun when you're consistently punished for choices that you made without being informed of even like not even having half the information, having none of the information. I mean, it's bad enough if you don't get told everything, but at the very least, if you have something to make your judgment on, like, it's better than nothing. At that point, you know, it's like, oh, I picked Charmander because I like the way the word looks. It's like, with no idea of the hell that you're opening yourself up to. I don't feel like I can fight this fucking spider. I feel like... What do I feel like? Why am I having such a hard time? I'm not the fastest in the world, okay? But I'm not incompetent. I know to roll. I know to dodge. I try to do those things. I try to hold my shield up to avoid getting hit by the fireballs. I've got my healing items, and I'm trying to use them as soon as I can once I get hurt. I'm not dumb. So what am I missing? What am I missing? And if the answer is reload the game and pick a different class, fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, I forgot to put the last 2 deaths on. At least the last 2. There might have been more. We'll put 2 on, and we'll. It is, yeah, it's disheartening. Do you know what? I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. I'm gonna have a 2-minute break. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still want to play the game. That's the most frustrating part, right? I still want to play the game because I like the game's setting. I like the game's characters. I like the mystique, the intrigue. I like all of that stuff. And I don't even think it's the remake's fault. I think the remake has just tried to be as faithful as it can be to the original. But like with the original, it's like, did anyone playtest this game? Did anyone do QA on this game? And if the answer was yes, but we had to give them a fucking fact sheet, then you failed. You failed. I don't even... Like, the most annoying thing is that I don't even think it's a case of get good. Okay? I don't think it is get good that's the problem. Unless get good is to memorize a fucking wiki. Alright. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I will come back, and I will decide what we're going to do then. I've billed the stream as Demon Soul stream. I've got nothing else prepared, so I really can't jump into any other kind of game, I don't think. I'll work out in a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let me switch back over to gameplay. The only thing that worked was munch grass, hold shields, and stab when possible. I stayed real close to the bugger and hid behind a pillar in the back corner of its room. Yeah, I found that pillar before, actually. I think there was an item there. The first time. I don't know if it's going to be there every time. Hang on, I'm just going to get my light figured out. Ooh! Big Bobby Bunson's here as well. 1 second. It's hot as balls in the UK. It's 9 PM here and it's still fucking hot. So, give me a second. Let me read the rest of Axe's messages first. But during its fire breathing, I just held my shield up, but it looked like I had more health. Fortunately, I wasn't able to hear the last few minutes of commentary since my phone doesn't want to run YouTube and Twitch at the same time. No worries. Yeah, basically, I was just getting really annoyed. Big Bobby Bunsen, you have some choice advice. It's 33. All right, you win. I get it, America. You guys are like kings of dealing with the hot weather. But like, do you have AC in your house or apartment or whatever? Because if you've got it, you're winning against us because we don't. It is not standard here at all. Yeah, see, that's the difference, right? I'd be able to deal with 33 degrees outside if I could just like boop, 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 shh, and suddenly like just pressurized room. Yeah, no aircon at all. So, and it's really muggy here today. What is your choice advice, Bobby Bunsen? Is it about Demon Souls? I'm gonna try and persevere, okay, but I'm gonna change tack a little bit. Gotta move to a civilized country. Hell yeah. I use my guns to turn the AC on. I just shoot the switch. I jest, of course. I would love some guns, but sometimes I piss people off when I talk about guns, so I'm not going to bother with that. Put all your points into strength, really, because that's kind of what I've been doing. And I feel like maybe that's the problem. And then get a big fuck off axe. Yeah, I think I've got an axe actually in my storage.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
But the problem is that like if I equip too much, like just like move so slowly, and I've got to fight that fucking spider.
You have a heart of gold. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings.
You got to switch the type of your weapon to crushing so it scales strength. Does a crushing weapon utilize my strength stat?
It's simply trade your souls.
Hang on.
No interesting.
Let me look in at my equipment
I'm keeping a close
that I've got. So I have got. Let's have a look. I've got a big axe. Looks like I upgraded this axe. I wasn't even aware that I did that. You're using the same. I was using the same sword you are. 30 strength. Farmed up a +5 great axe. Okay. So you can see here physical attack 88. Oh, I always press the wrong button in this menu. So this physical attack is 109. I know it's been upgraded quite a bit though. Tripled your damage +5 crushing. So I'm looking for the crushing. Which stat is the crushing? Is it this C? Next to, like, you see there's a big muscly icon and it says C. Don't know how far into game you are currently. You might not be able to farm everything out. Well, what have I done? The last boss I fought was the Armored Spider. I still haven't beat it. The last boss I beat was the Tower Knight. I resent the game at the moment. I'm quite annoyed with it. I'm trying hard to hide that frustration, but it's really not I'm not keeping a lid on it at all. I am venting quite a lot. The problem I have with the game is, like, even now you are giving me very helpful advice, but guess what? You learn that advice somewhere, and I can 100% fucking guarantee it wasn't through your own trial and error. Did you read? You must have read some kind of material or some kind of wiki or something, and that is my issue. Where's the fucking QA test? Where's the I'm a beginner and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? Like, I know that's part of the game's appeal, is supposed to be like it's impenetrable and it's hard and, you know, you got to get good. But I thought get good was like get good. I didn't realize get good meant read a wiki. Oh, okay, so Greystone stuff all comes from stuff in the area the post Spider. So, okay, so that's the kind of stuff I'm going to need to upgrade my crushing weapons, is it? Is after the Spider. I kind of figured, I said earlier on in the stream that I think the Spider is a bit of a wall. Once I get past it, I'm going to have an easier time. You played it back on PS3, so I don't feel bad about looking everything up. When I went through on PS5, Crushing Path. Okay. So this axe, if I swap that out for my, well, no, I'll keep the Morning Star on me as well, because I've got the Morning Star because I was already told that apparently a good place to grind for souls early on is here with the magic skeletons, and that they are weak to crushing. Not crushing. They are weak to blunt damage. So my Morning Star is pretty much my strongest blunt weapon. So, but like no one wants to watch me grind for hours on that section over and over again, picking up souls just so I can level up. That's kind of boring. And to be honest, I wouldn't even do that in my spare time because that's kind of boring. Yeah, it is a grindy game, but like,
Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade,
I get it's a grindy game, but like,
or forge the ones you already have.
no one said to me
With your souls,
in the game, guess
I
what?
can eke
This is a
out
grindy
the
game
level.
and you're going to have to grind.
My weapons, you can go on.
Yeah, what I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to go and pick up a whole load of grasses. I'm going to do that bit from Tower Knight. You know, where you fought Tower Knight, if you turn around and go back, there are quite a few people on the bridge. I'm going to kill them and get the grass over and over and over again. Stock up on grass like there's no tomorrow. Because that's what the guides tell me to do. Okay. So we're going to go on a grass finding mission in a minute. But I'm just curious, what will I need for upgrading my axe? Oh,
No,
you can only...
interesting.
Oh, no, that's
No, you're
repair.
not going to last.
Hang on.
Just
Just wanna-
trade with your souls.
Oh my god, shut up. Okay. Where's the axe?
No,
Do I have to have it equipped before I can upgrade it?
No, you're not going to last long here. It's in trade with your souls.
Why isn't the axe here? What did you do? Am I just being like deliberately dense? Why isn't the fucking axe here? Is it because I can't upgrade it? Like, because surely it would come up and say, like, you can't upgrade it. Like, why is it not even in the menu? Did you get what I mean? It's just so silly. The other blacksmith, you mean the guy in the oh, you mean this guy up in mining world, wherever it is, second world. Yeah, I've unlocked him with the shortcut. Do you mean this guy? I mean, I don't have any souls, but I will go and take a look at this guy, see what he's got. Have you played Dark Souls? No, this is my first Soulsborne game. I technically put a couple of hours into Bloodborne somewhere around 2015. But I really didn't get very far. I think I beat Father Gascoigne, is where I stopped. Whee! Bump. Right, you mean this guy, right?
What would be a blacksmith?
Haha! Now it appears. So, what do I need to upgrade this? I need greystone shards. I've only got one. But not a lot of souls at all. Well then, become a masochist. Best advice I have for you. See, I am a masochist. I was talking to, like, my good friend Axton, who's in the chat, and my other friend Lost. We do a podcast together, and these guys have constantly said to me, oh, you like playing The Last of Us Part 2 on grounded mode. You're a masochist. You would love the Souls games. And it's like, yeah, but in The Last of Us Part 2, I have a clear goal, and I have all of the equipment that I need to get there. And I don't have to get, like, the equivalent would be in The Last of Us Part 2, I don't have to read a wiki page that tells me how to load bullets into my gun. Do you get me? That is the difference. It's like, press square to reload, or read the wiki, and siphon through 200 paragraphs to find out that you need to, like, equip strong bullets, but only when facing north. Do you get what I mean? It's so stupid. So what I need some greystone shards, but I don't have any, and the only place that I'm going to find them is past the spider, which I cannot face right now at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to go on a grass finding mission, which is super fun to watch. Illimon, it's just called uninstall. I know, but do you know what? I like hard games. I like the challenge, and I want to like this game. Fight the spider over and over until you can beat him. Yeah, no, I get that that's like part of it, and I probably should. But the difference is every time I get there, I die in exactly the same way. And it's to a one-hit kill. And it's not even that I've got, like, particularly low health at the time. I'm wearing a 75%... Like, I have 75% of my health because of that ring. And I was pretty much at full health, and I still get one hit killed. Which way? Do you mean, which way do I get killed by the spider? He kind of does this thing where he raises his arms up in the air and then slams them down. But the problem is, I have to get close to him to hit him. And so I run in to get close to hit him, and then he immediately raises his arms up and brings him down. And I can't roll because I've been shot with web, which if you roll when you've been shot with web, you get stunned. Or he's spamming me with fire, so I'm constantly trying to press square on my grass. And it's just frustrating. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to farm a whole load of grass, and then I'm going to take your advice, Big Bobby Bunsen. I'm just going to run at the spider until I beat it. And I will show you that I've got the persistence, the stubbornness to do this. But, like, even in the depths of The Last of Us Part 2 Grounded, even in the depths of the weeds when I was stuck on a section for so long it made me crazy, I still didn't feel like it was unfair. And that's the difference to me. Fuck you, buddy. You can't use grass, only I can use grass. I can give you some advice on dodging moves when I see you fight him too. Alright, well, we're going to get some grass first. And then we'll go and do that, okay? But, like, I'm at the point now where I'm running solo on the basic grass that, like, even if I get there now, I'm probably going to have a hard time. There we go. Okie dokie. I got to prep for D&D tomorrow, so this will be good. Yeah. Remind yourself of how scrubs approach things. Where's the dragon? Dragon usually shows up about now. There it is. Also, I forgot to take out these archer dudes. I've never killed one of these before. Oh my god, I've never killed one of those before. Hardstone, was that what I needed? Or was it Greystone? I can't fucking remember. Hardstone or Greystone? It was something else. It wasn't Hardstone. Yeah, the idea is to just rinse it, right? Just run laps of it. Greystone for crushing. Yeah, so, yeah. Not Hardstone. Quality might be that stuff, though. Oh, I see. Okay, so, like, right. So, because I've got a quality bastard sword, I should be able to use it on that one. And then I'll save the Greystone stuff for the crushing axe. And then that way I've got a crushing weapon, I've got, like, just a standard good weapon, and I've got my blunt weapon as well, right? Different upgrade paths required. Yeah, gotcha. I took the quality bastard sword simply because it was the only one that was there on bastard sword. So I'm guessing if I'd waited, maybe I could have taken a different path with it. You're not gonna like what I have to say about the farming you'll have to do, and the best way to do it later, though. Wonderful. Given the talk about the wiki earlier. Yeah. Alright. Right, time to die by dragon, then. Or did I make it? I made it. Alright, well, let's see if we can get some more grass before we die. Oh, of course. Yeah, if I just go back to the Nexus, I'll be fine. Alright. Alright. I'll kill these guys. I think there were some items just down here as well. Sometimes there are. No. Okay. So you go to the Nexus, you come out, you kill the blue guy, you kill the 3, uh-oh. And that's it. That was my fault. I didn't trick the dragon, so he got one up on me. Just the crossbowmen. The blue guy and the crossbowmen, and then just walk back. Wow. Alright. What starting item did I choose? I chose the Providence ring, which I gather is the best item to choose at the beginning, right? Because everything else is just a consumable. This is what I've learned since. So apparently I passed one of the beginner traps, which is nice. So you would suggest having that ring equipped for these sections, yeah? So that we get better items. And I died. I'm just making silly mistakes now. Alright, let me put that ring back on. I mean, it's all much of a muchness. I mean, I lose the souls, but at least I get the, So, should I change... Yeah, I'll change the item one. There we go. Right. It's definitely worth trying to get the stealth attack, right? See, I didn't get it there, even though I felt like I pressed it in the right place. Oh well, four swipes will kill that guy anyway. Going back to it after all the other ones, I noticed how much of like a prototype this game is. Yeah, this is what I gather. And I get it for the remake, right? Because they were like, we need to remake it 1-1, pretty much, or the fans are going to complain. So I totally get it if they, like, we can't make improvements, or we can't make many improvements, because the fans will be upset, or whatever. Hardcore. Come back here, you cunt. Swipe. Okay. Then we grab everything. Get my souls. And away we go. Also, rolling to dodge is absolutely crucial for every fight. Yeah, this is what Axe was kind of trying to teach me last week, because I had all my armor on, and I was moving slow as fuck. And Axton basically said, why don't you just strip to your boxers? So I stripped to my boxers, and suddenly, like, my rolling was much faster. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start doing that, aren't I? It's okay. It's all a learning curve, right? I think what I might do, I'm gonna carry on playing tonight, but I was gonna, like, just stream this in my Friday evening slot all the time. And I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna make it this tonight the last Demon Soul stream for a while. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna do some grinding. I'm gonna do some getting of items, leveling up. And then when I feel a bit more experienced and a bit stronger, I'm gonna come back to it. Because it's just not fun to watch me struggle and flounder. Like, in Last of Us Part 2, it kind of was fun to watch me flounder. That's because I had everything that I needed. It was a brick wall, and I just had to bash myself against it until it worked. This game is a brick wall, but, like, you could bash yourself forever. If you're not bashing yourself against it in the right way, you will fail. Every time. So I think that's the difference. So if I get those stealth hits, those fights are really not a concern at all. I believe in you, bud. Eventually it'll click. Thank you. Yeah, eventually it will. I think it's just going to take some time. And the frustrating part is that everything else about the game is just, it's great. So the problem is when, like... The problem is when you know that you want to play the game, but you're just not good enough to play the game. Does that make sense? It's just a bit of a struggle. I can only imagine the fresh hell December would have been if when I got my PS5, I got this as the game for my PS5. I got this one after I picked up Miles Morales with my PS5, and I'm very glad that I did that because I had nothing but a good time with Spider-Man. No, I haven't played Returnal yet. My friend Lost on the podcast, he has been saying it's rather good. I've been hearing that it's either it won awards or is in talk for awards because of like the plot and the The themes are really good. Yeah. I mean, like, I almost feel bad because, like, it's not that I don't want to play it, it's just that, like, my budget is kind of limited at the moment, and Resident Evil 8 was, like, my big game that I was going to buy and play. So Returnal came out a week before that, and I was like... I feel bad because pretty much, like, the only thing that will really get me to play Returnal is a heavy discount, or basically them saying, hey, guess what? The PS Plus games for January 2022 are Returnal. Do you know what I mean? And that's a shame, but, you know, it's what it is. It is what it is. It's also got insane difficulty that these games have. Yeah, but the whole point is, like, that you can beat the game in 6 minutes or something, right? Like, it's that, like, So it is like these games, but it's maybe not as, like, massively hardcore. You're waiting for Spider-Man to go to PS Plus. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, oof. Do that afterwards. Do that afterwards. Basically, I picked up Miles Morales because I'd never played the original Spider-Man on PS4. So, I got the edition that came with the original Spider-Man remastered, and I literally just back-to-backed them. I played nothing but Spider-Man for like 2 weeks, and it was amazing. It was so good. Maybe some people can. Every time I did well in that game, it was a 4 to 5 hour run. Right, so apparently I've seen, like, I've not seen the world record speed run, but I have seen that it was about 6 minutes someone's done it in. Which is nuts, but, like, it's understandable, I guess. So we are just going to do this a few more times, I guess. But I did get a new PB in Silent Hill 4 yesterday, so... it wasn't quite 6 minutes. It was a bit more than 6 minutes, but yeah. No worries, Illamon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great day at work. Yeah, so, like, it's crazy. I'm actually higher now than some people that I've actually seen run games at GDQ. Which is just crazy. So, like, I'm not a stranger to hard work and persistence. It's just when I know what I'm supposed to be doing, that's the difference. I want to try and get some of these guys together so that when I'm swiping 2 at once. Like that. Also, I've got enough points for an upgrade now. Not a weapon upgrade, but I've got enough points for a stat point if I want to. Do you know what? I'm going to dump this money somewhere, these souls, and then I'm going to go fight the spiders so you can see what I'm doing wrong. Also, two-handing your sword and going sicko mode. See, I was two-handing my sword for a long time because when I first got the bastard sword, the game said to me, the only way you can use this sword effectively is if you use 2 hands. So, that's what I did. And then I didn't even realise when I upgraded to quality bastard sword, I could suddenly hold one sword in one hand and the shield in the other. So I was just using the 2 hands for a while. I got used to kind of like locking on to someone and then moving around them as opposed to using my shield for defense. But now I'm gathering that apparently you are supposed to use your shield for defense more often. So
I can forge weapons.
right, let me see if I can upgrade my bastard sword. I need 1 clear stone shard. Fine.
Interesting.
We'll use it on a stat point instead then. Let's touch the demon inside this lady.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's
Shield for defense is a bit of a trap.
soul of the lost.
Yeah, but it's what everyone says on the beginner's guides to do. It's like, keep that shield up, and it's like, quite early on I realised I just didn't want to bother with a shield. But yeah, I guess it's that you kind of like build up an experience in evasion rather than relying on your shield for everything. So like basically the guide I read said if you're like a melee fighter, you should just literally just put points in vitality, endurance, and strength, and don't worry about anything else. But is there anywhere I could be putting stuff that would maybe suit me better? Pretty much. Fair enough then. If you want to go the big fuck off axe route. I do. I just like hitting things with a big weapon, basically. Just like twat stuff. That's all I want to do. Just walk up and go thunk on the head. That's my battle strategy. Strength to 30. Wow, okay. Got my work cut out for me. Zoom. There go all the points. So I need about 4 grand now to use it to get a new point.
Art thou finished? May thy strength help the world be mended.
30 is a soft cap. Okay. I didn't know there were caps, but like basically maybe they stop you just like completely OPing yourself. Or making yourself into a glass cannon. Cool. Okay. Right. Shall I show you my my expert spider technique? It involves dying very quickly. Oh, diminishing returns after that to 50. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, right. So, we need to go and say hello to the spider. I mean, I have a damn sight more grass than I had before. So, fair enough. I can imagine if I grinded that route out for an hour, I could max out my grass count pretty much. Now I understand why the stealth hit doesn't work. You have to be stopped behind the enemy before you can do the stealth hit. Like this. Yes! This is a good theory. I like this theory. That's basically my whole battle strategy in any game ever is I'm not good at the fancy shit. So let me just hit it really hard. Like, really hard. Yeah, that's the thing to make sure the stealth hit happens. I messed it up there. I blew my cover. Get my stamina back up. Bait the attack. Oof. Might not work on stairs. Have you tried damage comparing that crushing axe already? Alright, let me have a look. Let me make sure I'm safe first. Okay, I'm safe now, I think. So I have an axe. So it is 88. 88 attack to my 109 sword. Now I don't know about bonuses in terms of which enemies prefer like not being hit with crushing as opposed to just ordinary attack. But yeah, you can see here that I've got 109 on the sword. The Morning Star is on 90. That's blunt damage. And we've got the axe here. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to have this axe equipped, so that might actually make me a little bit faster in my rolling. The scaling goes up as you level it, yeah. Okay. So at +5, whoops. Oh well, it's okay. At +5, it'll have S scaling in strength. Oh, okay. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have enough shards to upgrade any of my weapons at the moment. Not even the bastard sword. I'm one short, I think. Yeah. Right. Okay. I just need to not make a dumb mistake against this fat guy. Try and get him to destroy some of these barrels by himself. Ooh. Yoo-hoo. Come on. There we go. Right. Got a bit more room now. Use this excellent fireproof pillar. Hang on, I will read that in 1 second, Big Bobby Bunsen. He's wise to me now. Felt sure he was going to do another one then. If I don't give this guy like my undivided attention, I will make a stupid mistake. Well, there's the second fireball. How did he do another one so quickly? Where's your second fireball? Massive shit. There we go. Right, okay. Optimal farm route starts from teleport crest you get from beating the boss after the spider. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, so we can go shard farming once we beat the spider. So I need to beat this fucking spider. Pretty much. Now see, do you reckon I need to enchant my weapon, by the way? Because the spider is supposed to be weak to magic damage. So I learned this spell. I've not really got very good magic stats, but I learned this spell to enchant your sword. Is that something you would recommend, or? Like, last time I tried to fight the spider, I did it before I went in, so, like, maybe I could just do it before I go in. Hardstone shard. That's what I need for my thingy, my bastard sword. So I guess I could upgrade my bastard sword now if I went all the way back. Big Bobby ain't got time for fancy spells. That's how I feel about it too. I'm just gonna go back and upgrade my bastard sword simply because I can, and because I've already got the souls that I need to do it. And because, you know, upgrades stay. And I don't have to go to the Nexus to upgrade. I can just go to the cool blacksmith down the elevator. So I won't even have the enemies respawn. That's my thinking anyway. Ooh! Well done. I'm usually, like, magic is my least favourite thing in video games ever. I'm just not a magic person. I'm just not. Like, I will use magic in a video game, so like Final Fantasy, if I have to, because it's important, it's useful. But, like, I will always prefer to just attack. Alright. Magic in Souls games is fun for what it's worth. Okay. Well, I've been told, I mean, when I was watching the beginner's guides, I've basically been said, like, magic in this game supposedly is broken and really strong. So, like, because you don't use stamina to cast a spell.
If it be a blacksmith.
So we can upgrade our bastard sword, I think. No, it's the wrong type of shard. I'm an idiot. And I'm still one short from my Morning Star. In Dark Souls 1, I was a pyromancer and I did a soul level 1 run and got the stuff I needed so I could invade other people. Then went back to the starting areas and bullied other kids who were low level. Great fun. Yeah, I've kind of shied away from the whole multiplayer aspect of these games. Simply because I'm very antisocial. I don't like playing with other people at all. There are some trolls up here, so do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can kill a few more trolls. See if I get the one shard that I need, because then I can just upgrade this weapon. Yikes. Come down here, please. Thank you. Why did they knock my shield back like that? Sharp stone. I want hard stone. It was straight griefing. Doing like 5 times their max health in one hit. Ah, see, you're the reason I don't play multiplayer. No. You specifically. But like, yeah, no, I prefer a single player experience personally. Throwing poison knives at them in areas of the game where they have no way of acquiring antidote. That's kind of funny. I'm poisoned? I didn't even know that was a thing. Ah, I'm dying. That's pretty mean, but I can see the funny side of it. Like, I don't know if you could have turned off the social aspect in that game, but that is exactly what I would have done. Is just I would have gone, oh, no, actually, I don't want to play with other people. So, like, if you are playing, you should expect that kind of stuff. I think you should expect people to be griefing you. Cool. Still no, like, shards that I need. I'm probably just gonna give up on the whole shard thing. I wish we could get to the other side of here, by the way. I didn't get caught by this trap. Maybe you can run across it quickly enough. I don't want to risk it, to be honest. You can! You can if you run quickly enough. Nice. Nice. Now what do I do? I guess I'm going this way. Yep, this looks normal. Equip the shield. It'll help with full damage. So where exactly am I now? Oh, I know where I am. Actually, we don't want to go that way. We want to come up this way. This is where we called the lava. Near where we called the lava. Isn't it? Yeah, here we go. And I'm back to where I need to be. Alright, forget the shards. Let's just, let's try and attack the spider, shall we? You can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Everything on the way there is killed, so I really don't have to worry about anything. This whole thing, by the way, is completely pointless as well. I mean, I know that when you die, the things in the world are supposed to stay the same way, and that's the way they can justify doing the shortcuts. But they know I'm coming this way. They could just have the elevator here ready. They're just like, nope, fuck you. You can wait a minute. Alright, let's have some tea. It's finally starting to feel cooler, which is a blessing. Alrighty. I guess, could I send it? I can't send it up, can I? This just brings it down. Yeah. It's like, send it up for next time. And I don't think this item respawns, does it? No. Yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, so I want to equip my wand. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to enchant my sword. And let's just get optimum health. So use one of these. That's pretty much it. Okay. And I want to be on this one, I think, because anything less, and I can't even heal the damage before I die. So the idea is run/roll to the spider as quickly as possible, avoiding the fireballs and the web shooting thing. Now the web shooting thing, absolutely, if it catches me, I can't then roll for a second because I'll just stun myself. Yeah, I've got to avoid the webs. Same with the fireballs as well. Like, I had my shield up, but the shield just doesn't help. Like, you still get hurt, you get stunned back. By the time you've been hit, you've got to bring your shield up again, or you'll get hit again. If you get hit by a web, you're fucked. Cool, okay. That's like one of the two main attacks of the boss. One of two projectiles. Two-hand that sword. Don't give a shit about the blade. Don't even think about shielding. Right, okay, fuck shielding. We're gonna power this weapon up and then we're gonna run in. Okay. Become the dodge roll. Why didn't I... Oh, because... Right, okay. Swoosh. And then... Two-hand. In we go. Fuck. Yikes. Okay. Right, now what do I do? Yikes. Oh, almost one to kill me. Dead? I'm dead. Can right in his face and slap his shit. Horizontal slash can be dodged by rolling through. Yeah, you can. There's kind of like that sweet minute in when you're rolling. There's like a kind of sweet couple of split seconds where you can, like, not get hit by anything, right? It's kind of, you're invincible. Get ready to dodge, take a swing, get ready to dodge, take a swing. Okay, alright, alright. You are my spirit animal here today, offering me advice. I thank you. We're just going to two-hand it. To be fair, that's what I was doing to begin with. So I feel more comfortable two-handing the sword. Fucking fools up. Remember, if you dodge between the middle, towards, or off to the side, it's one of the two. You can dodge roll them. Okay. I just want to be as philosophers of our time, Limp Bizkit once said, "Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is." So I guess that's what I've got to do. Keep rolling, 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 rolling on. They played Demon's Souls. They know what's up. Honestly, I feel more at home doing this kind of stuff than ever fucking about with a shield. Bait attack, come out, swing round, get it. Every time he does the horizontal double sweep thing, if you roll through it to him, it's a free hit. Yeah, because you're simultaneously making the ground between you and him, but also avoiding the attack, so... You want to be looking for the horizontal. Yeah, because it was the vertical one that was killing me. I think, again, it was probably the vertical one that killed me last time. Or it was certainly the one that took my health way, way, way down. In D&D, my party is in a lost jungle city. Sounds good. I would love to play D&D one day. I've not played it yet. But I feel like it's something I would enjoy. And they're trying to find their way to a scary tomb. Okay. Yeah. But there's a T-Rex that can use magic. Of course. Have you not played Tomb Raider? So I'm deciding when to introduce that T-Rex. Right. Second fireball. You cunt. I knew it was coming. Stayed too long for that second attack. I really should have just run. So I'm deciding when to introduce that T-Rex. They still have to fuck about and pick up the MacGuffins, but I'm so excited to have this T-Rex show up and then teleport behind across the battlefield to behind the wizard. I fucked that sentence, lol. Yeah, but like, I imagine as a dungeon master, right? Like, part of the fun is like, oh my god, this thing I'm so excited about that I'm going to unleash on them is going to kick their ass. And then like, they're like, I roll for initiative or whatever it is. Like, I'm a noob, I don't know what the terms are, but like, they just roll like stone cold 20s, 20 after 20, and like suddenly your like beautiful T-Rex just goes down in like 2 hits or something. That would be so fucking annoying. It's like, oh wow, they dumb lucked it. Wonderful. And like, you didn't even get to the T-Rex's tragic backstory. have a tree and attack them, and it was using other trees to toss logs across the field, and then the wizard just fireballed him 3 times and it was over. Yeah. And from their perspective, they're having a great game. They're like, yeah, we fucking killed it. And you're like, oh, but we didn't even get to hear about how, like, you know, he had to become one with the tree, and, you know, he escaped an abusive household as a young child, and the forest raised him. Hello. You can do an attack if you want to, mister. Or you can just stand there, it's fine. The secret is to root for your players. Yeah, so you kind of like, if they win, you know you win, because you've given them a good time, so I guess that's kind of like rewarding in itself. Even if like you're like, shit, now my T-Rex is dead. Yeah. I mean, I would love to give it a go at some point. Mainly because it's one of those things as well that you can, like, I know you can play it online if you want to, like, you could be in a Discord call or whatever, so, like, I could play it, even though there's not a lot of people near me who I could play with, I could work out something online to play with people, kind of thing. I'm sure it wouldn't be as good as if you're in person, but being too adversarial as literal god ends up with people not having fun. Yeah, because you're just like, out comes another spike ball from behind the wall and knocks you out. And then there's another spike ball. Especially if you want to teach them a lesson. Like, today I'm going to teach them a lesson in, like, not fucking brute forcing it. And then, like, they brute force it and they win. And you're like, no, you haven't learned the lesson. Another spike ball. Because you're in control of how hard everything is, so if you want to win, you just fucking do it. Yeah, exactly. You want it to feel earned. I get that. Alright, let's use one of our shit grasses. We'll use 2, actually. Fuck it. I think I want to be on the half moon grass, don't I? Although because I've only got 5 of these, and I'm going to burn through them real quick if I do that. Get my big sword. Oh, I lost my enchantment. I didn't do my enchantment. There we go. Okay, now two-hand my sword. And let's try again. Shit. I have to dodge at that point. What am I going to do? Like, I'm just going to get hit. And I got hit by the fucking fireball. Ooh, I'm kind of safe here. Ooh. This is good. That's the horizontal slice you were talking about, right? And that's vertical, and it killed me. Fuck my life. I think I'm gonna have to do some farming by myself. What's the difference between rolls with and without those pants on? Yeah, see, that's the funny thing, isn't it? It's like, strip. That's the way to play the game. So yeah, I'm much lighter now. The rolls are much quicker. And take up less stamina. But I think even then I'm probably just gonna grind by myself for a while. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So it's 10 o'clock. I will have saved because it's always saving automatically. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come out of the game. Bye-bye. Do you know what? We're going to change stream. Guess what stream it is now? It's a Final Fantasy VII Remake stream. Look how that worked. Right, give me a second. So, this is a Square Enix game. It was released in 2020? Yeah, it was. This is the PS4 version. And this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Did you get the free upgrade? So, no, I don't actually own Final Fantasy VII. I do, but I have it on PS Plus. So, what I was planning to do was try and like maybe platinum it, and then move over to lose that death count. I'm also gonna just change the game info on my stream, because otherwise people are gonna be very confused. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, it's some bullshit that like the version is only like free to people who have the disc or whatever it was. Now I've not played this in a while, but I was really enjoying it. I might actually take the game audio down a little bit. Well, I'll do it in the menu actually. So where am I in this game? I'm on my first time through, and Sector 7 just fell. And we've been to Eris's house, to Elmira. And I think she said something like, come back later or something. And so we've got to go, and I think we're looking into whether Biggs and Wedge and Jesse survived. They fucking better have. Jesse fucking better have. Like, I'm a Klessy person or a Jowd person. I like Cloud and Jesse. Let me go into, where's my system? Okay, options, audio. Let's just knock everything down a couple. So yeah, basically I was going to play this game in my off time and get to the point where I could start a hard mode playthrough. So basically we're just gonna like finish up the game so that we can then do a hard mode gameplay. Now the one thing I've got to remember is the controls. I haven't played this in months.
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
But yeah, I've lost it with Demon Souls for a while. I just need to go away and play it by myself without a camera on, and just grind shit and get used to it a bit more. I will return. I will gain my redemption. Is that where Barrett went?
The house was pretty old, and it's not like we had a lot of money saved.
We always check for items before we follow people. But it doesn't look like we can go that way. I was really quite cynical about this remake, but I've been enjoying it quite a bit actually.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
I still think, you know, it's a bit cheap to just do the Midgar part and charge full price for it. But I totally get it. They have, like, padded it out. Yeah. And it seems, you know, even like, it feels linear. Like, it doesn't feel as open as Midgar felt back in the day.
Just a little more. Come on.
But it's okay. I enjoy it. It's fine.
Make room.
Yeah, it scratches that nostalgia itch, doesn't it? I think you'd enjoy it a lot more if you played the original.
Great job, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure it is as linear.
Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, but what I mean is there's less like running down corridors
I can't tell you how relieved
that
I
are
am
just
to
like
see
straight
you.
lines.
So,
Like
what now?
the screens are open, even if you can only like go exit, enter the screen in one place and exit them in another, if that makes
Then
sense.
back to the bar.
Like it just felt more open.
No.
Maybe you should.
I
go
think you're
take a
right. If
look.
I went back and played it, I'd probably. I did platinum the game on PS4, but
Okay.
that was a
First
while
the
ago now.
bar.
It's a couple of years,
Then the rest.
or it might have been last year, very early last year.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step, or you'll wind up in a hole.
The music is phenomenal. It's really interesting to do like remixes of everything.
Hello? Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something.
Yeah, it definitely is the perspective thing. When it's like behind your back, third person all the time, like it's, I don't know.
I take it that little.
It feels
Marlene
different, I know
safe
what you
and
mean.
sound?
Yes, Marlene is fine.
Anybody out there?
Now, I can't remember my controls at all, but
We're here to help.
pretty much like it's just hit triangle to twat stuff and use the menus every so often with X, right? I think it's pretty much it.
Can you hear me?
I know that hard mode, like, what is the limit on hard mode? You can't use the couches, and also, like, you can't use items or something? Something like that. That's it, no items. So, like, basically, like, I think my friend Lost was saying to me that, like, yeah, he was basically saying Shakra's your friend.
Tifa.
Because, like, MP recovery, you can't just, like, spam for it.
Get back!
Shit.
Chakra Bray, yeah. I will play the hard mode. I'd like, but I was just gonna start with the hard mode, but I think maybe what I will do is I will
Hear that?
finish up the game and then do the hard mode.
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
How do you know? There are like 50 cats in Sector 7.
Let's follow it.
And of course all of them made it out because fuck you Square, you're not killing cats on my watch.
Hey!
They're all Wedge's cats. No, there was that little girl as well who made me look after, like, go around chasing all the cats.
Ready?
Some of them are hers as well.
2, 3.
This cat's gonna lead us to Wedge. See, that's one of the things I had spoiled for me, is apparently Wedge survives. Definitely, Biggs survives. So, like, the only person who's unconfirmed is Jesse, and that's bullshit, Square Enix, you fucking cowards. How dare you kill my Jesse? Oh, hello.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are!
You're an Aerith stan.
This place reeks
Yeah,
of shit.
like, I'm so nostalgiaed, like, with this game, I just refuse to call her Aerith. She's Aerith. And it's like, I know I'm wrong, and I don't care. interesting for you. Yes. Uh-oh. No, me neither. Yeah, I saw Advent Children and it was pretty much just meh. I was like, what the fuck is going on half the time?
Cloud! Shout if you can hear me!
Yes, I like that. I like that it's incorporating all of it and bringing it in from the start. Because the problem with that stuff is it always felt tacked on, because it was. And so it didn't feel true. It's kind of like, you know, with Umbrella Chronicles and Resident Evil, when like Umbrella Chronicles brought in all that Russia shit, like, oh yeah, there was Russian branch of Umbrella or whatever, and it's like, that shit wasn't there to begin with. Like, it just felt tacked on, but like, if it was there to begin with, it feels integrated. My brother loved Crisis Core. He said Crisis Core was amazing. He even likes Dirge of Cerberus. I played through Dirge of Cerberus back in the day, but yeah, I know a lot of the Resident Evils are tacked on, but like, yeah, I know what you mean. The virus is from Africa. No, now it's from a hole in Romania. It's like... Right, okay, what am I actually doing here? Right, I can shoot stuff.
You gotta make one.
Cool, okay, I'll hold square a bit.
Hang in there.
Do I need to, Oh, vending machine. No music, though. I've been buying the music wherever I can. Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I loved 8 and everything, but I think I preferred 7 because 7 was on a small scale, even though even that went bullshit at the end with, like, you know, Jack is 2 stories high and, you know, like, looks like he's from the Evil Dead. Like, I know that the Resident Evil's gonna have the point where, like, the cool, contained, small-scale horror is just gonna become a fucking wall of flesh. You know, it's just gonna happen. Right, so square to attack, not triangle. Why do I... Oh, right, you can go into, like, boost mode and try.
Get your ass out of here!
Bugaboo. Nice. You liked 8 so much more than 7 because it didn't do the PT but not PT boring FPS thing. Just said, yeah, this is action horror. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's a totally valid opinion to have.
You really want to throw down
I think for me, I like the small scale kind of like grindhouse, Texas Chainsaw kind of feel to Resident Evil 7. And I mean, I like 7, I like 8. You know, it's just a personal preference thing. Cool. What am I doing now? I'm not going in there. Look at all these boxes I can't destroy. Oh wait, I can destroy them, but there's nothing inside. Yeah, everything after the Bug Lady in 7 is where it starts to kind of drop off a bit for me as well, actually. Especially the boat. Like, when it gets to the boat, that's where it starts to lose me a bit. But I think the intro is so strong that, like, it should have just stayed in the house the whole time. But, I mean, I appreciate you can't have a house that big. It is what it is. But yeah, I enjoyed it. More than 8, I think overall. But it's just a preference thing. I mean, 8 was great. I've only got to play the shit Mercenaries mode and then I can get a platinum trophy. You can cancel reload animation by hitting triangle. Oh right, okay. So which way is the way I have to... Right, this is the optional way, because it's a chest. Boom. I do like to pick up every little thing and double back and find all of the stuff before I go the way I'm supposed to go. Which is why I really appreciate in a game where it clearly telegraphs the point of no return.
How long did it take them to build all this beneath our feet?
say for instance in Resident Evil 8,
You're going down.
I mean,
one way or another.
it had some egregious examples where it didn't do that, like in the castle. You know that when you get the 4 masks, that's pretty much going to be something big happening. But at the same time, you also don't know you're never going to go back to the castle, so swings and roundabouts. I stacked you. Can we look at what we're shooting? Sounds
Don't stop now. Nah, ain't no thing.
boom.
Ain't got nothing on me.
There's a lot of little stuff like that in the battle system, yeah. I'd imagine there is. I wonder what the speedrun looks like for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have seen a Final Fantasy VII
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell.
run. I don't know what category it was. I don't know if there's a faster one, but it was like 8 hours. And the guy has memorized every single screen and how many steps he should be, like throughout the entire thing. It's fucking insane. He just did the music. Nice. Now, as a speedrunner myself, the idea of doing an 8-hour speedrun is fucking insane. You watched that too? Yeah, it was amazing. And he's like, okay, he knows on this screen he's about like 112 steps or something. It's like, how the fuck do you know that? And it's just because it's so well rooted, optimized, you know?
Not going down without a fight.
GDQ is basically the reason why I decided to get into speedrunning myself. Not because I ever have like aspersions that I will definitely get to GDQ. I very much doubt I will ever be on a GDQ event. But it's just more, you know, it made like it was just such a good advert for speedrunning. You know, people with their personalities and stuff showing off the game, making jokes, etc. I like the part where you skip all of the second Shinra Corp and just go straight to Hojo by turning around and leaving. Yeah. And what was the other thing I really liked in that run? Where like you abuse, like, don't you abuse when you're in the like the gas chamber or just before the gas chamber? Like you I can't remember what it was now, but it was something about like basically during a cutscene you can exit a room or something, like while it's playing over the top you can kind of go to a different exit or something. I need to watch it again actually. There is nothing here. That's probably the way to go. Boom. A healing carcanet or carcanet. I haven't actually checked my equipment in ages. Guessing it's a charm then. No, it's just an item. Inventory, here we go. It's someone's weapon, is it? I don't even know what it is I just picked up. There it is. Right, okay. Yeah, I saw your message just a second after I went to help myself.
You really want to throw down with me?
Yikes. I can't actually do anything about this. Whoa. And And I know that hard mode is just going to be so... Oh, welcome, Raiders.
Oh, we're done here.
Thank you, Spud Solutions, for raiding. We were playing Demon Souls, but now we have moved on to Final Fantasy VII Remake because fuck Demon Souls. Okay, let me clarify that position. It's not fuck Demon Souls, it's just... I feel like I have to go away and do some grinding and read up on how to get better at Demon Souls before I do more streaming of Demon Souls. And that's a shame. But am I poisoned?
And don't come back.
Okay. Just wombo comboing. Wow, I've never heard wombo before, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's a word that sounds like what it should, how it should sound. Cool. Away we go.
Just no escape in the mist there.
No, thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to be playing this for about, what, just under 2 hours. Wombo combo is a Smash melee thing. I haven't played Smash in ages. The last time I played Smash was the DS version, the 3DS version. What did I get stuck on Demon Souls? Well, basically, I'm still stuck on the Armored Spider. The problem is that I am just like, no matter how, like, I get to the spider, I try my best, but I just get hit by that overhead attack, where it does like a vertical slice. Could you stop doing that, please? So I need to go and pick up a load of grass. I need to like farm my stats a little bit. Maybe see if I can find a few more shards to upgrade my weapons as well, and then come back to it a bit fresh. Yeah, it's actually been a few months since I played this game, so I'm a bit rusty, but it's coming back. This is pretty cool. It's kind of strange that I'm just playing with Barret.
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Is that it? No. Where is it?
I'm sick of this shit.
Oh, I was supposed to go this way. No? I don't think I'm doing anything to those guys. Alright, give me a sec. I can't aim at anything, can I? There we go. You gotta appreciate Barrett's enthusiasm.
Sorry.
Can't get up there.
Give me your best shot.
Have we got Tipper back?
I don't know.
Well,
Yes.
take care of himself.
Excellent.
We've got to make it. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
That's the way I came. Okay. Whoa. Where are we going? The music is beautiful. Like, seriously. Which way do we want think these all come out the same place, don't they? Doesn't make much difference.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot
Oh,
your
no.
way in here?
Forget.
They are actually all separate. There's a chest over there, and there's item boxes over there. Come on then, we're doing all three.
Suck on this.
Why would I not do all three? Come on. Good, Barry. So, like, if you guys are still there, how far off the end would you gauge I am? Considering this is my first time through the game. I know I've got to go to Shinra Building. I know that Shinra Building is probably going to take a fair amount of time. I'm definitely over halfway through, right? What chapter is this? This is chapter... Oh, I'll tell you in a minute. I think I have to get out of this fight first.
One time for a serious ass whooping. You ain't getting out of this one. Ain't got nothing on me.
So I am in chapter... Surely there's a way to tell. I'm in chapter 13. Ooh. More than halfway, but still a decent way to go. Okay, good. Yeah, I did think it was... It's not like I was sitting there thinking, yeah, I'm gonna finish it tonight, but, like... No, that is helpful, trust me. Like, because, as you'll know from playing this game, some chapters are not all chapters are equal, basically. Some chapters blitz by pretty quickly, and other ones are like just go on and on. I mean, it's not like I haven't been enjoying myself, but some of these chapters, especially where it's been just kind of like go over to that platform, now move the platform across so you can get back to the last one. Now go down this corridor, fight a load of things. Like, it's just, it does kind of, you can clearly see where they have padded the game out. I think when they made the decision to just focus on Midgar, they probably thought, oh, we need to kind of have some dungeons. So they kind of like... Padded is maybe a derogatory word, is maybe a negative word. It's not the word I'm looking for, but it's kind of like padding. It's more just kind of like providing stuff for you to do, to make it feel like you actually did something. Right, so has anyone got any magic? Because I can't remember who's got what equipped or anything. So, do I have any... No, I don't. I bet Cloud has probably got the electric magic, because that's the way I do things. Doesn't have any offensive magic. on, Barrett. Fill up your bar, damn it. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do the side quests as I go, just because, you know, I want all the trophies and everything else. Plus, I didn't know if you'd be able to do them in future, like if it would,
Let's do this right.
like if they get, like, lost forever. Like, you can't return and do them. Okay.
I won't. Keep it up. No more games. It's over.
Here we go.
Let's finish this. Get down. Come on.
There we go. That was difficult without Cloud. Not difficult, but it was, Cloud's got my lightning magic, let's put it that way. I think he's also got it equipped in a way so that his attacks have that elemental damage as well. So, right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where did we came up this way, right? No, this is the way we've got to go, right? No, we came up this way. Definitely came up this way. There we go.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Bring in the heat! Want some more?
Ooh, what's that? It like stuns us for a second.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Suck on this! Still? Jump on it, asshole!
Boom. Good damn.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Boom.
That's
They're
a
all
win.
dead. What is our health like? No, this way. Like, I don't know if it's just me, the camera feels really close up behind him. I wish it wasn't as close.
Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Gotta work together.
Get your ass out of here. Ah! See ya.
No surprises there.
Bugaboo A through I killed. So Big Bobby Munson, if you're still there, I wonder, because you're into your RPGs and stuff. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 14? Because I have some friends who are very much into Final Fantasy 14, and they're oh, we got music we can buy. So I think I'm probably going to get roped into playing Final Fantasy 14. You did for a bit. 9. No, 11. That was my big life-ruining MMO. Fair enough. Yeah, I've stuck away from them on purpose because I know they can ruin your life a bit. Final Fantasy 14 is just Final Fantasy WoW to me. Yeah, I avoided WoW as well, for similar reasons. But I've been told that, you know, you get a free trial now where you can basically play the whole game plus the first expansion for free. So, and everyone's like, you gotta play it, you gotta play it, you gotta play it, so I'll give it a go. But like I was saying earlier, I'm just a bit antisocial. I prefer to just do shit by myself. Like, unless it's a game that is focused around cooperation in a very kind of like limited way. So I don't want to have to level for 200 years. But something like Left 4 Dead, for instance, that's a good example of what I like when it comes to cooperative play. You bounced off it. Eventually the gameplay loop is do these dungeons to get this gear. Yeah, see, that's the thing that just turns me off completely.
He's okay.
The only reason I've decided to give it a go is because people have been saying to me, the story's really good, so just play it for the story. So I will play the free trial and see what the story's like, but I very much doubt the story can get me through gear grinding.
Thank God.
Thank you.
Cute.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, this is what, well, I've heard it from 2 people now, you and my friend Axe, who was in the stream earlier.
Yep, it's you all right.
What is this? Barret!
It's a secret Shinra laboratory. Who could have guessed? Are we gonna fight a boss now? Fuck's sake. Where the hell is Cloud? Oh, I know who they're meant to be. From Final Fantasy VII, like those merman dudes. That's pretty cool.
Where were you free time?
Right. Okay, we're just gonna have to fight like a whole load of you guys. I don't have sense on any. No, it's all on Cloud. It's all on Cloud.
Gotta love it.
Give your best shot!
Got a whole heap of men with your name on it.
Boom.
Want some more? Choke on it, asshole!
I do like that maximum fury attack. It's really good. Oh, of course there are more. Of course. Guess what it's time for?
Of course.
It's time for maximum fury.
You even gotta ask.
Actually, let's wait till they get a bit closer, shall we?
Give them hell.
No.
Yeah, I'll do it. Check out this shit right here. Gotta love it.
Who's left? Just one, or is there more still? Alright, we're gonna use the ability again.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Getting real tired of this shit.
Of course there are more.
We gotta close that gap. People, you're up.
This is cool. Doing like story stuff inside of the fight. It's so silly. Cartwheels, man. They do cartwheels. Do I have to actually fuck these guys up, or can I just run past? Surely I've got to close the duct, right? Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dylan! I'm just getting started.
Is that a big one? That's a big one. So what am I supposed to do now? Just attack the big one. If I just kill this guy, that should give me what I need to take this guy on with maximum fury. If it broke, don't fix it.
That sure looks like a weak point to me. Ooh, gotta love it.
Tifa, maybe you could do something. I don't know what his weakness is, but let's try ice. Right, it's not ice. Right, we're gonna use maximum fury again.
Hope you don't mind if I'm taking for a hole.
What? What is that bullshit? I hate that in games where they're like invincible for a second for reasons, so your attack does nothing. Whoa, okay. Okay, spells. So we'll get her to use that one on the main dude. Oof. Excellent. Now we use our fury thing. Oh, we got a summon. Yeah, summons aren't really that good. It's not as good as maximum fury.
Check out this shit right here.
Looks like I've summoned the summon anyway. Maybe Tifa did. Tifa also has
We're counting on you.
I just realised we know that it's not weak against ice, and I've summoned Shiva. Like a genius. Some kind of genius person. Well, why is he immune to damage? That's not good.
Shake it off, okay?
You asked for it! Above and beyond!
Let's heal up for a sec.
Still here!
So the question is, not even do any damage while this guy is immune. Just waste limit breaks, yeah. Oh, she was doing her parting attack. Ooh. It just comes up and says 0. Oh no, it did some damage. Good stuff. It's really close to being dead, actually. Oof.
Kept you waiting? I've got you covered.
There we go. Hey, there he is.
About time, Murph.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
I was gonna say, did he just kill Steel?
Hell yeah! So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who'd leave that kind of mess.
Cloud and Barrett are slowly warming to each other, like as the game goes on. Is there anything nice in here? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Nope. Nobody else I know would leave that kind of mess. Yeah, I followed the bullet holes.
Oh god. Were those...
People?
Experiments.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
That's
moment
the
there, wasn't there?
Shinra
I'm not imagining that. It was kind of like a shared glance. Just to bring back some stuff for Cloud. He's not even aware of it yet.
Cloud?
Although, interesting thing, right, so I know some stuff about this remake, okay? I know that, this is my hole. I know that those hooded figures are basically trying to make sure that the game happens the way it's supposed to, like the way it did before, and the characters are actively fighting against the forces of the story that is trying to retell itself as it once was. And so on a fundamental level, they kind of understand who they are and what they've been through in previous iterations of this story.
We need to get him somewhere safe.
We've talked Big Bobby
Everything else
Bunsen
can
before
wait until
about The
after.
Gunslinger and The Dark Tower by Stephen King, but that is also a story that has a kind of like a circular narrative that very much implies that our characters on a fundamental deep level that they can't quite explain are aware of the fact that they have lived these events before, and that perhaps through continued iteration, they can achieve the best possible result. Cute cat. Yeah, so I'm aware of that kind of like level to it, which is really interesting. It's bold for a remake to go, let's get meta with it, but like I kind of appreciate it. You don't think the other characters are aware? I'm sure Aerith has had like looks where she's kind of like, I know what's going on, kind of thing. But yeah, we can talk about it when I'm finished. I mean, I had that spoiled for me, so, but it hasn't really ruined my enjoyment of the game, to be honest.
Take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look
It'll be
around for
really
the
interesting
others.
to see how
He
the
made
rest
it,
of the
didn't he?
game plays out when it gets to the other parts of it,
They can still
whenever
be
that
alive.
happens. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I don't think you can really spoil anything for me.
Jesse and Biggs saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but
Don't.
Look at that cat.
They've returned to the planet.
That cat knows shit.
They were supposed to return to us.
If Badge is okay,
But if we stop now,
and Wedge is
they'll never
alright,
let us live it
then
down.
I need my Jesse to be okay. If we're gonna rewrite history
So,
and like save
can't
everybody
wait.
and do the big happy ending, you can't kill my Jesse. I'm sorry. You just can't. Cool. So that's chapter 13. When do I get to go to Shinra headquarters? Hopefully soon. Because I can't wait to see how they handle Shinra headquarters. Whether we'll still get some of the complete fucking weirdness that you get in the original.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Cute.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists.
Can I pause this? I can, can't I? Excellent. That is a really good example of using the additional stuff, right? We didn't go and find a Shinra like testing lab in the original. We got to the building, and then we found out that they were doing testing on Aerith and Red 13. But because we had to have an additional area to do some fights in, because this game is like padding, they then wrote that into the narrative and explained why they would want to go and get Aeris. It's clever. I appreciate it.
Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Enough!
But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Please, take a chapter to do side quest activities. Let me in. Aren't I supposed to go in here? It was strongly hinting at that was where I was supposed to go. Oh well. Oh, right, no, it means that Tifa might be awake. And she's probably up here. Nope. I just need to stop guessing, don't I? Can't see her anywhere. Is there a run button? I can't remember. Circle. I can hold circle to go a bit faster. No, that doesn't make me go faster. I think I have to be allowed to run, then I can, like... I remember it being R2. I want to hold R2. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
Yeah, maybe if you,
That
like,
flower
also
you
took
gave
your
me the
clothes
other
off,
night,
like,
that was
especially
from
your
Aaron,
armor, maybe you
wasn't
might
it?
sleep a little better.
I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers? They symbolize reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar. Our home.
I think Eris
And
saw it, though, when
everything
she
else.
saved Marlene from Sector 7. I'm sure she saw the plant, so I'm sure she appreciates you tried to keep it going. You got the Aerith scene here. Really? You can get different scenes?
They took everything from us. Again.
Because you are a man of culture. I mean, if I can't have Jessie Cloud, then I'm probably a Tifa Cloud person. I really don't think Eris and Cloud are, like, destined to be lovers or anything. But, like... We will just agree to disagree on that. I don't, like, judge anyone for thinking that Eris and Cloud should be together, but, like, yeah, it's not... It's, like, my least favourite. You can get a Tifa, an Eris, or a Barrett scene. Interesting. Even though Eris has been captured, I guess it's like a flashback or something, right? Or she's using
Cloud.
she's using the power of the planet
Cloud,
to,
you're
like...
hurting me.
Yeah, I remember. It had a big impact on me as
I
well.
know that crying's a waste of time.
And
That's
Tifa was
not
just
true.
fucking there. Again, respectfully disagree.
Thank
I think Tifa does a pretty good job of putting Cloud's fucking head back together. And that's not easy, given the shit he's been through.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
When he's in the
Elmira.
wheelchair as well, she doesn't want to leave him, so much so that Sid becomes
I've
the
been thinking
leader of
about
your
what you
party,
said.
so... Like...
She's calling
But I
out
get
to
what you
me.
mean as well.
I can
She
feel
is also kind of like, you know...
We all
Oh,
can.
but you like Eris,
So
ooh.
please,
I'm like...
She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day.
Someday
I'd
I
have to
knew
say
fashion
goodbye to
models
my
with
baby
big
girl.
weapons would come into
But
my
not
house.
yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Mate, you ain't ever seen Eris again.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do.
But Daddy literally needs to
But
save
if
the
I
world.
stay here, I can't fight out there.
Literally.
Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
All I can think every time he hugs her is just like you could crush her like a grape. It's just not cool.
And that's why I've got to go.
Daddy loves Marlene.
You remember that nice girl that came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her.
Yeah, I love Barrett. Barrett's
When we
great.
bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
I mean, it's even more heartwarming when you think that
Okay.
he's really not actually her
You
biological
know.
father at all. The level of love he has is impressive. Look at the rabbits, Barrett.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
And save the world.
So, how are we supposed to get topside?
And collect music tracks.
With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the track.
What is this?
The city's on high alert. All the
Going.
roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
Odometer
So what's
materia.
the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Ah. Pedometer materia. May do something after taking a number of steps with its set. Wow. That is a lot, like, for me to invest just to maybe get something back. If I've got anything I'm just really not using that takes up dead space. Synergy. Yeah, this is all just completely new to me because it's been a while. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. I really don't guard that much, so let's just swap that out and see what happens. Lamau, invest it. That shit's busted. Okay. Alright. The fast track to victory. Do I have any weapon points? Really not worth doing at the moment. I'll wait a while. Okay, so I'm guessing, because, like, Corneo had like a locked gate back in Sector 6's like dungeon area. So I'm guessing we're gonna get into there eventually. Not there, but the Sector 6 place. Also, can I play the mini game again now? You know, the one where you gotta slice the boxes? I think maybe I can. Because I'm pretty sure there are like 2 difficulty settings, and I did the first one.
Fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you! In it? So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7! Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling, and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And
Fuck
that's
off,
the
you
truth.
shit, Michelle.
Topside news delivered straight to your ears.
Who the fuck are you anyway?
Only 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors.
Yeah, fake news, bitch.
You mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit?
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
She has very pretty gloves.
Hey.
Feathery ones.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
And that includes fucking up that bitch over there.
But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Odd jobs, the final job. The collapse of the plate means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra HQ. A point of no return. Clearly signposted. Thank you very much. I like that.
I know we're short on time.
I could have pretty
but
much
let's
worked
try
it
to
out
help
myself
wherever
based
we
on
can.
knowledge of the game, but it's still good to have the reinforcement, you know? It's saying to you, look, you need to do this side shit now. So, hello?
Oh, Cloud.
Oh, it's the teacher.
Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
They're all about yay
Just
high.
stay calm
The
and wait
kids.
here. You never know. They might come back on their own.
No worries, dude.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping by and staying so long. Yeah, it's been great
Yes.
to chat and catch up.
Of course.
Take care. Have a good
Thank
day.
you so very much.
And catch you again soon. Enjoy your D&D session. Make sure that T-Rex teaches them a fucking lesson. No worries. Bye for now. I'm only going to be playing this for about another 50 minutes anyway. So, yeah, you got to tell me how that T-Rex goes. Yes! Kill the wizard. The tiny arms and the giant feet of a T-Rex stopping a wizard in his tracks. So can I play this game now or not? Is the second level unlocked?
Oh, hey Cloud. You're just in time. Guess what? We made Whack-A-Bop
Yes.
way
Okay, cool.
harder.
I'm gonna get the other trophy.
It's not just a little kid's game anymore. It's practice for the real deal. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will, you know? Whacking boxes wasn't training us for anything. So we decided to whack monsters instead.
Nice.
Wow. That sounds like a terrible
Practice
idea.
kids. I like it.
It is not. We've all put up much better scores than you since we started. So why don't you try beating us before you talk?
You little shits beat my high score. I'm gonna have to fucking teach you kids a lesson. Okay, so what do we need to get? We need to get 30,000. A transference module, whatever that is. Don't really care, I just need the high score because trophies. Right, let's get the extra time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I probably have the wrong abilities equipped. Oh no, I just have to wait for the second one. That's what I was doing wrong. That's it, the spinny one. Right, okay, I'll probably do a bit better next time then, considering that. Is there a time in here? It looked like there was a time. No, no, no. There's one over here.
I'm ending this.
Got the timer.
Sorry.
I think I missed. There it goes. No, let me in the time. The secret to this mode, far and away, is just getting the time. There's time. There's more time. Right, okay, I've got to use the box.
Hope you're ready.
ATB bar. There we go.
It's over. Break yourself. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I can't go up those ladders in the game. Right, okay. So...
Yeah.
Oh, there's a time I missed.
I'm ending this.
You're gonna get 20,000.
Yeah.
Okay. There's another time. That was probably not time effective. Yeah, so there's probably a slightly better route I can take. To get that 30,000.
Already.
Right, so, okay. We're going to pause, and you are going to join me as we take a look and see what the optimum route is. Let me just open a new Chrome. Head to YouTube, and then what I will do is I will just get that up on screen for you. Browser. No, not browser, window capture. So welcome, Demon. Yeah, what happened basically was that I really tried with Demon Souls today, but it's just simply a case of it's gonna be grindy, and that's just not fun to watch me do. So we're just kind of we're putting a pin in that. I'm gonna do some grinding on my own, and then come back to it. What is this? Whack-a-Box Hard. I just want to see what the optimal route is for Whack-a-Box
Tom's
Hard.
guide says the Google Pixel 5 shows just how good Android can be. Switch to your favorite Google
Skip
apps
this
built in
sound.
and
Can't
feature
skip.
drops to make
Wait.
your phone even better. Switch to the 5G Google phones from £499.
Hope you're doing good, Demon.
Efficiently, Chapter 8, in the slums with Aerith. This minigame becomes available after you complete the Kids on Patrol side quest. You'll have to find a couple of kids in town, and then after you do that, you'll have a quest called Verified Hero, where you have to play a game of Whack-a-Box and earn 10,000. Now that's part of the quest. Only after you complete this quest can you play Whack-a-Box for prizes and in order to earn trophies. Now for the trophy, you'll have to earn at least...
No. I just want to see the hard
Hello
mode.
YouTube, Simon here. Welcome back
That's
to the
all I wanna
channel.
see.
And in today's video, we're going to be taking on the hard mode challenge for the Whack-a-Box minigame. So this can occur in Chapter 14, and once you make your way over to the Children's Secret Hideout, you can speak to the same person that gave us the normal mode challenge earlier on. But obviously this one is going to be a little bit trickier, but with these tips, you'll be able to take it on without too much of a problem. So in terms of setup, I'm strongly going to recommend the hard edge weapon here. We are going to be needing to use the ability from the hard edge weapon, and you cannot do so unless it's equipped. And I've just chucked a couple of first strike materia onto Cloud as well, just to help us out as we get started initially. Also, shout out to Randall Walcott for becoming our latest patron, and thank you to everybody who continues to support the channel. So we are going to be selecting hard mode difficulty, of course. You can see the prizes there. So the goal is for us to reach 30,000 points. That will be enough to attain all of the prizes along with the hard mode trophy. And that will be the final trophy for this minigame. Okay, so as we begin here, you can see there are, just like with normal mode, multiple different boxes scattered around the place. What's important in order to manage to beat this minigame is to make sure that we know which boxes we need to focus on. So the timer boxes are definitely a priority. They're the red crates, and each time we break one of those, and they have very few HP by the way, you'll get 10 seconds added to your time. That's pretty much essential if you're going to be building up a load of points. Now, as for these 1500 point boxes, many of these are really there to trick you and are only going to slow you down. What you want to focus on is where you have two together like this, or any that block your way. And all you need to do is get yourself positioned in between both of the two that are together, and then unleash a single Infinity's End ability with your two filled ATB gauges, and you should one-shot them with no problems whatsoever. Now, of course, you can do that on the single 1500 boxes as well, but because it takes a little bit of time to build up your ATB gauge to full, you're better off saving them for the doubles, in my opinion. So the priorities are the red timer boxes, and then the 1500 crates where either they're together, so there's two of them together, or where, as in this case, they are simply blocking your path and you have to beat one in order to get through. Now, because this one's by itself, I'm just trying to use it to build up my ATB gauge going forward here, rather than actually spending 2 bars just trying to get through it.
Don't use one.
So there we can see now that we're through to the next area, there's going to be a whole bunch of these red crates, which are super important once again. So make sure you don't neglect them, and just keep an eye on them, because sometimes the way they're situated under the crates, you can think that you've broken them once you've broken the crates underneath, but you'll turn around and notice that it still is actually there in one piece. So just keep an eye on those red crates, that you are indeed breaking them as expected. And then you can start heading up this ramp. Now, there's quite a bit of stuff to get up this ramp, enough to finish us off, hopefully, to 30,000 points. But you do have to break this single 1500 box here in order to get through. So if you want to break the 1500 boxes, you can of course did unleash Infinity's End if you have your ATBs
why is my score so
filled,
drastically
or you can just
different?
use the strong attack from Punisher mode and couple that with Dravers, which only takes a single bar, and you'll be through it in no time at all. But just keep making your way up the ramp, switching between Punisher mode and Operator mode as required.
Yeah, no, it's not interesting to watch me die like 100 times
the
to the same boss in exactly the same way.
If we're moving around the area, you're going
it
to
just
be walking too slowly in Punisher mode, so make sure you switch back to Operator mode.
But
there's no crates nearby.
I will go away, I will get a bit better,
Anyway,
and
there
then
we
I will
have it.
come
We've
back
broken
to
the score
Demon
there,
Souls.
31,000
of
30,000 points, works 31,000 plus. And we've still got 28 seconds left on the clock, which means that...
Right, so I shouldn't really have any issues with it, is what that's telling me. Get rid of that. So yeah, no, it's more just I wasn't having fun, and people can tell I wasn't having fun, and it just like wasn't fun to watch. So I will come back to it. I'm not going to be defeated by it. I will return. I just need to kind of like go away by myself for a little bit and get some skill and experience in the game. So,
hope you're ready.
Now get those other timer boxes that I missed. There wasn't a secret one in here, was there? We've got enough to get this one.
Let's do this. Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, no, like I can go and grind some souls, but that's just like not fun to watch either. Like there we go, we should be full.
It's over.
I'm just gonna do some leveling up by myself off stream. I'm gonna try and get even better immersed into the fighting style, the systems of fighting, so that I'm just not dying all the time. That kind of thing.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, we're gonna make this 30,000 easy. We've got to. Maybe not. There we go. Cool, we did it. Should get a trophy, right? Where's my trophy?
Whoa. There's no way we could ever top that, even if we practiced forever.
Kid, if you want to be champion, You just gotta keep working at it.
If you want to be a champion like me,
Find
eat your
something you
cereal.
enjoy and stick with it. Put your heart and soul into getting better. It's as simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna do just that. Thanks for the advice,
Speedrunning
Cloud.
is the
I hope
exact
you'll give
same
us more
philosophy.
later.
We'll see, kid.
Cool, there it is. I got my trophy. I destroyed all the boxes. So, hang on. What does the Moogle have?
Good to see you, Kupo.
Hello. So... Moogle medals. I have no Moogle medals, but I thought I earned one. So I need that one. That's 7. That's 1. I'm gonna have to grind these out, aren't I? That is pretty fucking badass looking though.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Alright, what I will do is I will go away and do some side quests and then come back to this off stream. Yeah, I kind of pivoted into Final Fantasy VII Remake because I just was so annoyed with Demon Souls. It's it's one of those things where you just have to kind of go away and grind by yourself, and it's just not fun to watch.
Is it time for Stamp's adventure?
Oh, hello you. Do you have anyone else I can fight yet?
I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Cool. What'd you make? This one, I'm guessing, because it's so cheap. Item master. Oh, I already have one of those. I have one of everything. Do you have any more bosses? No.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you... I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving
so
all of
I've
your
picked
future
up his
battle
new whatever it is, his new criteria we have to try and discover during battle kind of thing. Right, so I equipped that first strike onto Cloud while I was doing the thing, so I'm gonna take that back off. And what did I have there? Did I have assess? I think I had assess materia. Yeah. So what side quests we got? We've got one. Oh, she said come back once you've seen the kids.
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Right, I haven't seen them yet then. I thought there's a little more back there. I guess we'll have a look around, see if we can find anybody who needs any help. I've done most of the side quests as I've had the opportunity to do them though. So that's probably led to not a lot of them being left now. Oh, hello.
What am I gonna do now? Hey, I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard.
Yeah.
I could really use her
That's
help.
me.
She always
Except
knew where
now
to
she's
find the best
captured,
herbs.
so I did a really shit job.
You haven't seen her, have you?
Yeah,
used
about
up
that.
all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Well, here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Right, okay.
I'd been stockpiling Shinra meds, but it was nowhere near enough.
So, what does the doctor actually need? a Mughals mortar, a behemoth horn from the underground lab, medicinal flowers from Aerith. Do I really got to go back to the underground lab? Medicinal flower from Aerith's stock. I'm guessing that's back where the house is. Where was the I don't even know how to get back to the underground laboratory. Medicinal flower, medicinal flower. Let's try over here. Nope. It's very pretty. Let's try over here. Medicinal flower. Nope. Actually go in here. I just remembered, can't I like set my side quest to be secret medicine track quest? That's where I picked it up, but I want to know where to get it. Do you know?
Take care of my girl.
Good luck, you guys.
Let's see if Wedge is up. Big's even. No medicinal flower in here. He's just passed out. Okay. I get the feeling that it's not here. But we will be thorough. Whoa! No, nothing. Out of the way! Out of the way! God damn it, Tifa! Out of the way! Thank you. I felt sure Aerith's medicinal flowers would be here somewhere. Maybe I've got to talk to someone first. My guess is I just have to talk to someone. I mean, I don't think the flowers we planted outside the orphanage are medicinal, are they? There's some kids. Can you tell me anything else, please?
Please, hurry. Time is of the essence.
Huh? Everyone's good at heart, but sometimes
Already got the jukebox song in here. I've looked at all the plants I can think of. Guess we just got to talk to people.
TV's so boring.
Hello.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh?
What a line read.
I think we can
My
help
poor
you.
birds.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Okay, cool. Interesting. So we need to find the chocobos. Or chocobos. Oh, another... There are plenty of side quests. That's nice.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What? Oh, hello there. It is a...
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Huh? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was, but before they could, the key to his secret vault within which his and my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes! That angel of the slums has struck again!
I remember the angel
I
of the
have your
slums. It's like,
undivided
it was
attention
heavily
now?
implied it was the old lady,
Kinda,
right?
but hurry it up.
Then I'll make this quick. So, you do remember where the angel's hideout is?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek if the angel of... If you recover the stolen key, all I want is... So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Right, so he's talking about... I think we went to the... like, the graveyard place? That was where her hideout was? Which I think is down here. Yeah, it was here.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here?
Do you want to die today, kid?
And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombs, and then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and...
Yeah, I can tell you what that is. It's ghosts. You've got a ghost problem.
That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up! Here we go.
Where'd the ghost go? Oh, I learned an enemy technique. That's pretty cool. Probably should be using some kind of magic. I hate that when you get hit, your magic attacks disappear. Or attacks you've got queued up disappear. It's Absolute bullshit.
Bam! Let's do this. I'll end this. You're good as dead.
That bullshit. That's what I'm talking about.
No need to move.
I'm ending this.
How is that?
Don't think
Oh my
you'll run away
god.
from this.
How is Barrett not getting anything on his, like, his bar at all?
Let's turn this around. Suck on this. Bring it in.
Come on.
Okay, it's time to crack out the old favorite. Maximum Fury. Oh, I can't. Gotta wait for it to appear first. There it is.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. This thing's done. Don't stop now. We still got a job to do. Get your ass out of here.
There we go. Nice. And all the children are dead. What?
Guys!
Oh! Look! Cloud's here too!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe you. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Cute. Right, I think that's it for here though, isn't it? I thought this was where the old lady lived, but maybe not actually. The angel of the slums. Cool. Oh, cool, already. That was pretty quick. There's a chocobo. Oh, yeah. Have something to eat, buddy. Aww. So cute. Oh, I gotta kill the thing first. How dare you harm this little chocobo? You're gonna die, friend. Yes.
Deal with that.
Kiss my ass!
Yeah, that stuff just carves your health up. It's amazing.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Ooh. Oh my god, we're almost dead. We're almost completely dead. Come on, Cloud. Just giving it free damage.
Let's turn this around.
I gotta heal. I gotta keep this party going all by myself. Too soon?
Gotta love it. Hurry up. Check out this shit right here.
It's gotta be dead. There it goes.
Nothing to it.
Yosh. Oh, that's so cute. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome. Nice. We did a good thing. Are we like still fucked up? Yeah, we're pretty fucked up.
Finish it quick. Going in.
Good. It's a robot. It hates
One
electricity.
step at a time, huh?
So, I have a map, right? Yeah. What is this? Oh, okay. So, wait. That means I need to go this way. Is that right? Yes. This is her hideout. That's it. Nice. Always take that first.
Hey there, Merc. Brought some friends today, I see. Name's Mireille. Cloud and me, we...
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, if I had to guess.
Now, how'd you know about it?
Well, hate to burst your bubble.
If the angel of the slums got to it first?
Sounds like a reasonable assumption. But you know, humor me real quick. A question. Hypothetically.
Easy. Make sure the people of Sector 7 had the means to get back on their feet. That's what. We'd use that creep's fortune to better the lives of everyone.
Right. Back to this rumor. Word on the street says the angel doesn't have the key. If you want the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything about everyone. She's easy to spot, too. Striped stockings, big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows? I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days. You understand.
Right.
You won't find anything here, I checked.
Okay. Well, I did pick up the note thing. This music is so good. Oh, we'll fight it again.
Bring it. Let's do this. Sorry. You're mine. That's that.
Oh yeah! Another
Get
one
away
in the
from
bag.
it. Before it blows up. Okay, it only does that sometimes. Well, we seem to be solving these side quests by just running around in this back area, so we'll continue to do that until we've done a loop of the whole area. So, I mean, we also get items and we get experience, get more steps on my pedometer materia as well, so it's all good. Yeah, this wraps us back round up to the top of this area. That's it. So, if you've been with me today, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate it can be a bit annoying if you turned up to watch Demon Souls and I'm not playing Demon Souls anymore. All I can hope is that you understand where my frustration was coming from and that I just had to nope the hell out of there, otherwise I was just going to get even more annoyed. That doesn't usually happen to me. It's something I've, as I've started streaming, I've realized, there are limits to what I can do and what I enjoy to do.
It's on now.
And we can reach those limits. So it's good to know myself, it's good to discover things about myself. And, hopefully, it hasn't been too unenjoyable watching the stream. I will upload it to my VOD channel because I'm not going to shy away from this stream, even though it hasn't gone quite to plan. I think next week I'm going to take a week off of Demon Souls. I think I am going to... Well, I already know roughly what my schedule is going to be. Monday is going to be Haunting Ground, PS2 Survival Horror Classic. We're going to be playing that casually, story mode, so like no spoilers, watch every cutscene, find every file, read everything, look at everything, etc. We probably will not finish it on Monday because I've not actually finished the game myself so I don't know exactly where to go and what to do, so I'm imagining it's going to take a couple of streams. As for Tuesday's going to be Nier Replicant. Wednesday is going to be my friend from university who's made a game. He's made an indie game called Tempest Bound, and he just released the demo for it. And he's very nicely given me a code so that I can download the demo early and stream it for all of you. So we're going to be playing the demo to his game, Tempest Bound. It's kind of Game Boy inspired action adventure platformer type thing. Looks the retro visuals are very Game Boy-esque. So we're going to be playing that on Wednesday, and he said it's about a 15-minute demo. So what we will do is we will explore and take our time. So 15 minutes for me is probably going to be more like 20 to 30. And then I said maybe we might try and speed run his demo, just as a kind of a bit of fun. On the fly, kind of work out the fastest way to do the demo. And so that might take us up to maybe an hour total. So once we've done that, we will then hop over to Gregory Horror Show, as we would usually do on Wednesday, and speedrun Gregory Horror Show. We'll probably get a couple of attempts in, despite dedicating an hour to Tempest Bound. Then on Thursday, it's going to be Silent Hill, as usual. That's 3 PBs in 3 weeks now, so please do not expect a new PB on Thursday. Yeah, but you know, never say never. Which leaves Friday open. What am I gonna do on Friday? I'm gonna take a week off Demon's Souls. So what should I play on Friday?
Keep it coming.
I don't want to play Final Fantasy VII
One step at a
Remake.
time, huh?
I'd rather save that just for playing the hard mode as its own kind of challenge stream. So I'll have a think and I'll make a decision about Friday.
What were you thinking? Stupid.
Oh my god, it's Johnny.
Crawl into a hole and die.
Come here, Johnny. It's okay. Where did he go? I already have this one. Wait a minute. Can I actually get back? Because I've been waiting for the longest time to get back to Eris's church, so I can pick up something that I saw back there that I couldn't actually pick up. Are they finally going to let me go back to Eris's church?
I've got a sister who lives topside.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
Hopefully they're going to let me go all the way back to Eris's church. I hope so. Yes!
Ain't this some crazy shit?
Let's get it done. It's over. See ya. We make a decent team.
Who would have thought?
Picking up some Moogle medals as well, so that we can get those items from the Moogle back at Wackerbox. So yeah, that's how next week's going to be shaping up. Maybe I'll make the Friday a second part of Haunting Ground. I don't know. Haven't decided.
This is what you want.
All right.
I'll just see what takes my fancy. Haunting Ground is one of these games that I'm hoping to eventually learn to speak in. So that will be the end game.
Worked up
when
a
it
good
comes
sweat.
to Haunting Ground. But certainly the first time through, I mean, I've literally only played a couple of hours of it before, and probably forgotten a lot of that as well. So it's pretty much a new game to me. So I'm really going to enjoy going through the story firsthand. Oh, here's another chocobo. Bet we're going to have a fight. Here we go. No? Cute. Cool. So I can take a shortcut back if I don't want to have to walk all the way. Excellent. Ah, you don't know how long I've been waiting to get back to this church. They are happy and flappy. Welcome, Pumpkin Blades. I'm sure you've been here the whole time, but nice to hear from you. So yeah, that's how next week is shaping up. That's what we're going to do. Oh, this is the medicinal flower. Must be. Yes, there we go. So there was a materia back here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, chakra. Well, it's okay, I guess, but I was expecting something a bit more exciting. Jeez, really? Oh well. I know that I'm going to need the chakra materials for hard mode, so worth having. Yeah, well, I ditched Lost Demon Souls in the end, which, giving your advice, I should have ditched it maybe a couple of hours sooner than I actually did. But I really tried. I really tried. It looks like I'm going to have to go away and grind a bit, get used to the game's mechanics, level up my gear, and do a bit of grinding before I return to Demon Souls. I will return, and it will be redemption. I will redeem myself, but for now I've just kind of gone off it a little bit. So we are going to let's go all the way back to let's go to Warmark. See if there are any side quests. In fact, I'm going to stop now because it's 11 o'clock, but I'll walk there first and then I'll save. Yeah, so next week, we're going to be playing Haunting Ground on Monday. We're going to be playing Nier Replicant on Tuesday. We're going to be playing on Wednesday my friend's indie game, Tempest Bound, followed by Gregory Horror Show speedrunning. Thursday is going to be Silent Hill 4 speedrunning. And maybe Friday we'll make a second Haunting Ground stream. I think that's probably what I'll do. So yeah, that will be the. I'm gonna take some time off Demon Souls. Sorry, Demon Souls. Usually, what do people say? It's not you, it's me. No, it's really you, Demon Souls. I just need some time. I need some space. I need some space, Demon Souls. So we're on a break right now. Oh boy, it is kind of an abusive relationship. Let me save. Cool, okay, I'm out of here. I persevered. I didn't just jack the stream in when Demon Souls pissed me off. I fought through, and I played some of Final Fantasy VII Remake and reminded myself that I need to go back to this game. It's great. Cool. Well, thank you for being here. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm just going to disappear. But next week, I should be getting back to more stuff that I enjoy. And yeah, look forward to having a good time with you next week. Thank you for being here. Take care. And hopefully we'll have a new emote for you next week as well, because we've unlocked the final emote slot for subscribers. So that would be pretty cool. Take care. And bye-bye for now. Fuck Demon Souls. Bye, guys.